Hello, 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 peeps. Happy Thursday to all of you. Hopefully, Rank is doing well. Dislike, thank you so much for the 120 stream streak. Appreciate it. Hello, YouTube. Hello, Twitch. Steven, welcome in. Chunky, hello. Ruru, good to see you. Are you working at the moment or you're on a lunch break? Citizen Kuma, always great to see you here. All right. Today, we are going to do another... I think we're going to do 5 more decks. One of which will be the Hisuain Zoro. You're off? Let's go! Off is good. Off is relaxation. But today is a fabulous day. Woke up to the greatest news ever. I don't know what it was, but it was the greatest news ever, wasn't it, Dislike? Hey, Ditto, good to see ya. Hey, Wukon. Trex Studio, hello, hello. Welcome in. I'll show myself in just a sec. Let's go. Bam! Pooh! Hello, hello. Welcome in. Welcome in. Oh, it's the best day ever, man. I remember Dislike's like, are you gonna be the silent one? I'm like, nah, I'm just gonna be really happy. Is that cool? Just really, really happy today. Even if we brick in pocket and all that stuff, guys, I think there is nothing that can damper today. Oh, God. You're into the top 2K already? Great. Oh, let's go. What are you playing at the moment? I'm just messing around. Do I want an animal pack? What pack are you talking about, Trex? Or T-Rex, sorry. I should say T-Rex Studio, right? That's how I should say it. All right. If we get a crown... I'm looking for a crown poncho, right? Would that truly not be the best day ever, Dislike? Would this not be like a sign of all signs? Mega... Oh, actually, that's one of the decks I'm going to try today. I'm going to try the Mega Scepter Greninja. We're going to do Mega Guardi. Let me have a look what else I had written down. We have Hisuain Zoro and the Froslass that I'm going to play around with. Manectric and Zoroark, the dark one. So we're going to do 2 versions of the Zoroark today. All right. If you get a crown, can you please take a pack of Bide? Well, I mean, I'm just trying to look for a crown poncho. You know? I mean, look, this looks a little bit pokey. Actually, this one's a little bit here. Crown poncho. And it will truly be an amazing day. What's the chances of it? 0 point something? 0 something? 0.0 something. Bam! Ah, we got a full art Obstagoon. That's fine. It's a bit of a shame that Obstagoon just had like a week of relevance and then it disappeared. Pretty crazy. Alright, I didn't get a crown, T-Rex, unfortunately, so not the time for me at the moment. But I wish you the best of luck in your packs. Hey, Jake Khaled, how you doing, bud? Welcome in, welcome. How's your ranking going? Are you ranking at the moment, or are you just chilling? What's with my voice today? A little raspy. I just got out of sickness, but it's just kind of something at the moment. That doesn't look right. Right? That doesn't look right. I don't know what this is. But let's start with Zoroark. Alright, this is going to be the deck that we're going to play. Now, what we've done, guys, that we did play the event earlier today. If you guys didn't know, upon reset, there's nothing different about the card. You just get the full art version. And because I'm playing the Hisuain Zoroark, I thought it's best to go for this one. Not just this one as well. We also got this promo version of Froslass is also in it. So it was just a sign that I should be playing this today and see how we go in our runs. So thought it was best to do that. Good luck, T-Rex. Hey, HBG, how you doing today? You're ranking, but you're not going so hard. You're just... Oh, geez. Okay. Hopefully you're all good. Matsu! How you doing, brother? Long time no see. Hope you've been well. Show me a deck for my fresh pulled Rainbow Zoroark. Okay. Well, this is what I've been playing finessing, so to speak, as best I can. I do, by the way, it took me like 15 of the event packs to actually get one of the Zora here, and then I had to exchange it. Like, I actually do 15 games, not 15 packs, 15 games. Oh, damn, dude. Froslass with Sightseers. Look, I tried it with Sightseer. Like, I tried to replace one copycat with Sightseer. But it just feels like double copycat is better. However, when I say that, you know what? Just for you, Matsu. I know I have the deck list here, but I'll change it just for you. We will put in the Sightseer so that we can dump it and stuff afterwards. Well, that's what I mean, Hero, right? But if you're in, like, the special circumstance where your opponent doesn't have any cards, then Sightseer becomes kind of useless. I mean, not Sightseer, not Sightseer, the Copycat is not as valuable. Congrats, dude. I'm thinking, Hero, I'm thinking. Let's wait a bit, Matsu. Let's wait a bit. Let's wait a bit. All right, let's give this a go. I don't think that's the real rank. I don't know what's happened. I'll see what the actual MB is after this, okay? Hey, Ryan. Good evening to you. Hope you're doing well. We're going to try and be like the top 1k gatekeeper for a little bit, but we're not there yet. We're just going to play a little bit and find out where we are. I thought I was MB 833, but I'll check. All right. Zoroark in action. Starting with the Chingling. See, look at this. Just as an example, Matsu, right? If I had Sightseer right now, and these two are already stage 1 that's just chilling in my pile, am I not cooked? Oh, wow. We said we're doing Mega Manetric today, and our first opponent is freaking Electrike. That's crazy. You just pulled a Rainbow Hisuain Zoro. Congrats, dude. It's a very good one. Top deck. I mean, I think I need to training area before they do. And then we, oh my god. So, if we had Sightseer, I'm just saying, Matsu, I mean, to be fair, if this was Sightseer and not double copycat, our deck is dead. We just lose. If this Sightseer was... we just straight up lose. I don't know how else to tell you. Pretty scary. Where's the Pokeball? Oh my god! Oh, thank goodness. Oh my. Can you be, Froslass? Snowrun, sorry, Snowrun. Yeah, that's going. That's pretty scary. Hero? Yes. Pokeball, double copy is better. I feel like Poncho will help in this deck, especially. Yeah, look, Hero, I tried. I really have. It's weird because there are a lot of times where I need the Elegant Cape just to tank the frontal damage. And there are a lot of times where I... what did I do? I used... Hang on, I'm just reading. I'm just watching what he's doing. Where I did Poncho and it did nothing. Like, basically, it's one of the situations where every time I bring a Poncho, I never need it because Greninja's not there. It's just freaking annoying. It's just uses up space. And then whenever I take it out, I will randomly run into Greninja again. I don't know what it is. Hey, Almond. Good to see you. Love the greeting. It's the best greeting on Twitch for me, Almond. Hope you're doing well. I guess I just swing with this, but if I get the cape... Well, this is a bit scary here, right? We do have the Field Blower. And then we've got a beautiful Hisuain Zoro. If I swing with the Froslass now, It could potentially get wrecked, but we do have the Evo for it. So... Alright. You understand it? Yeah, it's just tough. Like right now, it's not. I don't have to worry about Poncho, right? Poncho is useless here. And there was a time where I did double Elegant Cape, and that was pretty nice. I'm just trying to think if I want to dump anything or just swing. Probably swing, and hope that he doesn't evolve. But I don't really have much of a choice here, right? The Field Blower, I think I will keep and get rid of the lady. Try. I did Hydreigon yesterday. We're not going to do Hydreigon today. We've got 5 different decks to do today. Are you sick? You had sleep apnea. Oh, Jesus. That is pretty nutty. Pretty damn nutty. I hope you're doing well. Red. So what, is people doing so badly Mega Manectric at the moment? It should be enough. So long as he doesn't evolve, right? If it's Sabrina, then we're a bit... Yikes. Rainbow here. Rainbow Zoroark for you right here. Hey, Prashant. How you doing today, bud? The game rage baits you for having Poncho? Basically, yes. That's exactly what happens. Now, they did use a copycat. We got rid of a Pichu. We ping this. We have 130. If this gets a Manectric, we're in trouble. We will use Field Blower. I just realized. Field Blower, the Electric at the back here. Get rid of that Elegant Cape. And then if they Sabrina, they Sabrina. There's not much I can do. I just don't want to put another Pokemon down because if they do Sabrina later, we're in trouble. If we top deck Cyrus, then we can get rid of that Electrike, which is really, really nice. No, Glamora, no, we're doing full ice today. Because of the event, right, with the Hisuain Zoro and the Froslass, I thought we stick to what we did in the tournament a while back and go for... just see how this goes in ranked, because I haven't tried it in ranked yet. $130. I knew, like, just... They always seem to have Sabrina, right? Right. Top decks Mega Manectric, we're in trouble. Okay. We're gonna copycat. Go to 0. And then he's gonna put this into swing, I think. That's what he's gonna do. That's the guess, right? 2 points. Exactly 130. And then we just dodge heads. Dodge heads on either Electrike and Null. Totally fine. Tails never fails. For the enemy. All right. Is Silvally back? Maybe. I mean, I've seen some people use it with this. I don't know where they get their energy from, though. It's kind of interesting. Alrighty. Hisuain, Zoroark, and Froslass. Game number 1. There we go. A weird win? What do you want me to do? I'm not in the hardcore rank. This is when I can actually have fun. You have a brown bear and a black bear. I don't even know what card game you're playing, but I hope you're enjoying it. 10 turns. 360. Okay, we were right. We're 849. What just happened? Did it go from 833 to 849? What? Where did I get the 16 points from? All right, let's not complain. Let's go and let's go and keep going. No room for hiking trail? Not at the moment. Unless we get rid of one copycat and we do hiking trail. But I find that double copycat is just better in a sense, and I don't want to. A lot of the times when you're versing other opponents, they normally empty their hand as well. I don't know. It's a bit tough because I've fiddled around with a lot, but I feel like this is the most consistent for me. But we'll see, right? Wait, 3-win streak. Okay, this just came out of nowhere. Hey, Sugar, you have Conqueror? I haven't seen anyone play Conqueror in a while, in a minute, and I think it's because its energy requirement is just so damn high. You're just going up against Sleep Scam. You can't enjoy the game. Look, I feel ya. Would you, Unpurge? Would you do Milotic Sleep Scam? Should we do a Sleep Scam deck where we test if Milotic versus Espeon? Obviously, I don't want to verse any of you guys, but I would I want to see. Do I have all the promo? Yes. Yeah, I got it today. I played a lot today just to get all of it. It was the full art Zoro was really hard to find for some strange reason. Oh, actually, it's not even strange. It was just a 16% chance, I think, for the Hisuain Zoro. Oh my god. Let's go. Brother. Look at that. Brother. The OG versus the Hisuain form. Look, I'm here with you, brother. This is cool. Sleep Scam ping deck. Mawile V-Star too. Oh, nice, nice. Milotic Wog Tree. How was it? How was the Wog? They're gonna do the Ascend, right? They do 90 damage. If they pull everything on the board. I kind of want Mantike, but I don't know. Let me think. I need I think I need the cape. I think we need to put this down as a store. We're gonna bring up the promo Froslass. Hey, Curl, good to see you. Oh. I know every time if I have a choice, I'll choose the rainbow. Copy. Yeah, I need the cape. I need the elegant cape. Need some tuning. Fair enough. Oh, there's the Mantike, but it's too late. But we can use Mantike as a sacrifice. I just don't know if we're going to have enough energy on time to beat this. I helped him, by the way, but I don't think it matters. The good thing about Froslass with this is I can dump so that they don't get value on the copycat, right? Hey, Novi. Copycat. I mean, that's the best result for us, right? We knew they had it. We emptied our cards. No basics. No basics. Nice. Very nice. I have another Snow Runt here. Alright, we're good. We're so good right now. We heal that, top him up. Energy here, give us enough time. Sorry, man. There's a new Zoroark in town that's doing better than you. Froslass, the extraordinaire. Card removalist. What do you think the C-Series would have? Would be G-Max? I don't think there's G-Max yet. It would be crazy, but no. It's got... We got to think about support cards like Zinnia. We got to think about... I remember you guys told me another one, but I've totally forgotten what it was. All right, so this is 130. After we KO the Froslass, or the Froslass gets KO'd, sorry, it is 170. If they get rid of the training area, it's 160, which is enough. And we have Cyrus, so whatever comes up, we're good. Yeah, look at that. Why were we like? Why didn't I play? I was really wanting to play this at the beginning of ranked, but because of the event, I wanted to hold out. Hey, Sugar, thanks so much for the subscribe. Thank you. Novi, why'd you say hi again? Hey, Bauer. Look, I would love Lance to be a supporter, and I think it will come at some point. I just don't know what it would be. And Armin, are you working today? Are you streaming later today? Is there ever going to be a time when I can actually raid Almond at reasonable times, or never? No stream, work later. Damn. We got a 4-win streak. I don't even know where... I don't know when that happened. I guess I'll just... Do I just put it? I'll just put the 4-win streak. I'm cheating. It was 869. Hey, Eisen. You've got a deck for me, Archie? Shoot it. Like, what is your crazy idea for a deck? Deck list? Why is that the first thing people ask me for, is the deck list? Alright, hang on, let me find it. Now, in order for this deck to work, you must do the event. Alright? You must do the event, and you must get the full art Zoroa and everything, okay? Must do it. We miss Flygon. Guys, I can't be Flygon forever, can I? Wait, I wrote 869, but we're 868. I'm lying again. Alright, hang on. 868. There you go. Hey, Unlucky, how you doing? You got Tropius? I don't know if anyone uses Tropius that much. I don't even know what he does. You're playing a single Zoro? Yes. The reason why I play a single Zoro is because I don't want to start with Zoro, right? If you start with Zoro, it makes it kind of tricky, especially on turn 1. And now that I've said it, I probably manifested the full art Zoro. Never mind, we're good. We're going first, so we're going to put the Chingling here. They've got grass. Ogerpon. That's fine. Is this Meowscarada? Someone tries to use Slitherwing in ranked. Really? How did it go? Oh. See, this is when I think, is Poncho going to be helpful here if it's going to be a Meowscarada? Do you know what I mean? I just got to think. This is going to be... This could be Mantike. If it's Mantike, I might change what I do. No, it's not. Okay, I don't change anything. Prevent them from using Pokeball. Prevent them from using Candy. Build this. Isn't the Caterpie lead? That is a good sign, yes. Caterpie lead would mean that I'd probably have to put Snow in the front. They might switch to Caterpie, which would be pretty interesting. Yep, they switched to Caterpie. Make this deck good. What the heck? You know what? I feel like I am the only one that plays Hisuain Zoro Froslass. Like, I don't see anybody else playing it. Ever. It's just me. I'm gonna save this for the Leaf Cape. It's the Chingling. I don't know if I should save it or not, you know? I think we just... I don't know where we're going to get the damage if we don't evolve this. Need Froslass now. I need the rest of my cards. Look, I have one Pokeball. It would have been great if we could evolve into Froslass. You played in Great Ball? Oh, really? Thanks, man. Is N Sigilif good? I don't know. If it's the physical TCGs or whatnot, I don't know. Nugget mission for you. If you hit 4 win streak, you'll send 250 jewels. Exactly 7 win streak. I'll give away a full art Cyrus. With this deck or just in general for tonight? Because I have a 4 win streak right now. Do I field blow this? I don't feel like I don't need to yet. In general? Okay, I'll try. This is pretty good. Huge. Get rid of this. Huge. Huge top deck. Let's go. Promos. Promos win the game. Not that. You'll count from now. Damn. Wait, what? How many games have we played? What game number is this? Is this number 3? The problem is I need Copycat or something so I can, Actually, it's not too bad. We're already on 130 here. He hasn't put any energy here. He has to put energy here. This tanks for us for another turn. And we need side. Look, I have 11 cards. He has 6. Ridiculous. Oh, ridiculous. Do they run Sabrina? They run Sabrina Cyrus with this deck? Why bully Butterfree? What do you mean? Butterfree's bullying me. They just Sabrina'd me. That's scary. How do I do this? I think I have to retreat. I don't have a choice but to retreat. I have to retreat. And if they have Cyrus, they have Cyrus. And then we lose here. Is life just too good for Team Asia here to have Sabrina Cyrus in their hand? I mean, they only had like 5 cards left, so it kind of makes sense. Of course! Life is just too good! Oh my god! Sabrina Cyrus, just willy-nilly. Where the hell are my draws? Elegant Cape, it's not enough. Damn. Alright, streak gone. 4 win streak ends here, as he already had the 1-pointer. Oh, that sucks. The ideal start would be to start with Mantike. And then we would have been fine. But we didn't get that luxury at the time. Alright. Lost one down here. We'll do a few games of this and see how this one goes. 4 wins, 1 loss. So basically we restart, right? Unlucky. It's hard to streak, though, on decks that are not meta-defining, you know? But we're going to give it a good crack. I don't know if there's anything I can change in the current list. Let me have a look. The Sabrina hurts a lot of the time. Is it worth doing Lyra? Probably not. Sugar, thank you so much for dropping in. See you later, buddy. Ah, unlucky, dude. You didn't have to. I didn't make the quota. Thank you. Thank you so much for the 250 jewels. I didn't make the quota. I gotta try again. What can I do here? I don't think there's much. The only thing you could think about doing, which is extremely risky, is starting double Mantike. And even then, it's not guaranteed. Oh, I feel like I cheated. Let me try and get a solid one on the stream right now, yeah? I mean, this is a nice hand if this is a snow runt. We're versing fighting, so it's gonna chop us. Sork. Sleep scam, Lucario. Okay. Well, shit. Okay. My baby. This is a great full art. Like, anyone that's planning to play this as a deck, this is so good. And the reason why I am doing the ice version is because this Pokemon is literally in snow. The synergy of what we have here. Snow, right? Look at that. The freaking snowflakes and stuff. They can't double X speed out, so we keep Chingling here for the time being, right? Like the stream if Nuggy hits 7 win streak, full out Cyrus giveaway. That's crazy. So I'm doing it for the community, a full out Cyrus giveaway if we get a 7 win streak. Copycat. Any ice Pokemon but Bax and Chid Pal? Well, they already have their Ditto, they already have their place together. You don't want to separate them, right? Hey Van King, how you doing, bud? Get rid of that crap. Put energy here. We're doing nothing but promos today. I should have I'll put the other promo Froslass down because we do have 2 of it. Let me go over and like on YouTube. Thanks, Moody. Appreciate it. Ooh. I need the arena. That's what I'm looking for. I'm making him waste energy on the Darkrai here. I think that's the best way to play it. Alright, he's going to put energy and go for the Igglybuff. We lose our Chingling. He's got the whole 9 yards. The scary part here is obviously Riolu is strong against the Hisuain Zoro, right? But they lost the... Like, even if I get rid of the arena, if they get the Karina and Mega Lucario, it's kind of lights out for us. Rank is making you crash out. What's your rank at the moment? I don't really want to... Like, the Cyrus, I feel like, is pretty important right now. They'll put energy here. I might wait and see what they do. There shouldn't be any Lizzie. That could be Pokeball. Would they put the damage one in? They do. So they have X speed still. Ultra Ball 1, you cannot move up. What are you playing, Mooney? Do you need help? Alright. We got the Elegant Cape. We gotta put on this guy. Ideally, we go into an arena core here. Training area, sorry. Training area. No training area yet. We have 120. We need to get to 190. We don't KO this yet. I'm trying to think. Yeah, I think we can put this down. This is like my Sabrina counter. And now it's like a race to build up damage for Zoroark here. We still have the other Zoroark, the Rainbow Zoroark somewhere in the deck. This is our first Professors. This is insane. Our first Professor's Research. Alright, training area is there. The other Professor's Research is there. We don't need the Cyrus anymore, right? Because we've already got 1 point. 70. 140. It will be 150 there. When this dies, it's 190. Now, I've already used Field Blower. I'm going to maybe save this here. Do this. It's exactly 190, so long as he doesn't have a cape, right? So we'll get rid of the Cyrus here. Save the thing in our hand. We have PCL and the Rainbow Zoroark left in our deck. The last 2 cards is PCL and Rainbow Zoroark. God, do I want to be like really aggressive and just bring a red? Would that be insane if I brought red into this deck? And like get rid of PCL? No, PCL obviously is for the sleep scam. Good morning, Domri. Hope you're doing well. The problem here is if they evolve in Sabrina, they're trying to sleep scam me. Wow. Right. Right, okay. The trainers are all correct. Yeah, it's just hard to fit something, you know? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Hero, because obviously I normally peak at 190 with training area. And then if you use the red, then it's 210, right? And that KOs most things. And that's why we have PCL. Can't not use it, right? Yeah, you can quit that right there. Alright, cool. I mean, it was either PCL or Rainbow Zoro, but I feel like either or was going to be maybe fine. I guess it's a Sabrina would cook our damage. But yeah, Hero, I don't know what to replace. I would like to do red. I feel like red is sneakily like becoming an underrated card. Like it's just like the underdog that kind of surprises people again. So to bring back red in a meta like now would be kind of cool. I just don't know if I can slot it and if it's worth it, because if you see in that game, we didn't have to use it, right? So I don't know what you do there. All right, that was number 1. Do you want me to reset the scores, Unlucky? Yeah, PCL. But see, PCL saved me there, so I can't leave anything behind. I really like Field Blower in this deck. It just feels good to have, whether it's going to be a tool or a stadium card. If I get rid of Field Blower, I feel a bit scared of the deck. It's yeah, I think I should have had it pinned. But it's 7 win streak. I have to get a 7 win streak with this or any deck. But we're doing this till we get 3 losses, then we'll switch to another deck. We've got 5 decks to play today. This is the first one. Master Ball is 810. If you guys want to be super casual, get to 930 points because that will reset you to Ultra 4 for next season. So for people who reach Master Ball, casually play till 930 points, and then you can chill there. Yeah, the streak broke. That's why I think, should I reset? Or should I, rather than the MB, I should maybe put like the streak. So you guys know what the streak is, rather than what rank I'm in. I'm versing fighting again. Riolu, great. Fantastic. Actually, he can't do anything, right? I don't want to use all this. Seems like such a waste. Alright, we'll do streak. This is going to be so dumb. But I think I have to use this. Right? For maximum value of Copycat. I gave him a cape. I'm such an amazing guy. Now, he can't use X speed, so that's the good sign, right? Where's my basics? Oh my god. Alright. Let it be the Frost. I'd rather be the Snow Runt. Okay, it's fine. I have an answer. It's fine. I'll tuck him in the corner here. Reality! Dude, thank you so much for the raid, brother. Thank you. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in. I don't know why my alert didn't go off. What happened? Hey, how you doing, Reality? Welcome in. Welcome in. Why didn't my alert go off? What happened? I actually don't know why. But thank you so much for the raid, dude. Hope you're doing well. Hey, musical. Argentina. Yeah, they do that. Okay. We'll do the streak. How did you get to Master Ball Reality? Let me know. When did I unfollow you? Is that why? I actually have no idea. It has. It has. Okay, it's here. It's here. Sorry, the raid message came in. What the hell happened? Well, there you go. See, I was like, the raid alert didn't go off. There you go. Just for you, Reality. It was super delayed for some reason. But thank you so much for the raid. And Domri, thank you so much for the 120 stream streak. Thank you. We got a 2-win streak here. We're on 881. We're trying. Okay, I'm gonna change, guys. I'm gonna change the bottom to streak since we got a goal. All right. So, and it'll be much easier to maintain. There you go. The streak is there. Did I just win? 6? Yeah. 4 loss, 2-win streak. Makes sense. 6. I can count. Are you sleepy, dude? I don't know how you wake up. Actually, it's because you're young. It's because you're young. When you sleep, like you're in your what? You're in your 20 to 30s range, not even 30s. You're nowhere near that, right? So you can have all the energy in the world to degen, and you're fine. I stay past midnight. I struggle the next morning. But we still keep it going. We're trying to do more gym stuff, though. I do feel I have a lot more energy now than I did 6 weeks ago. So I'm pretty happy with my health fitness progress at the moment. All right. I'm just giving it a little bit. And then we battle here. Good old Chingling. That's why I brought Chingling for the fighting decks, as well as the candy stoppers. Munchlax, Stone Fossil, Kabutops, Rare Candy, Riolu. Is that what you want me to try, Archie? I don't know if that's enough damage, though. I mean, it kind of holds. How do you get rid of the Munchlax? Do you just wait till Munchlax dies? So you wait till Munchlax dies. You're gonna need a Poncho, right? Do you have Poncho in there? Archie, if you can, put it in my Discord. Promise it's fun. It's Switch. You wait. What do you mean it's Switch? Wait, what am I versing? I'll find out. Dark. Kangaskhan? What is this? Yeah, like if you're using the reason why it's Munchlax, right? Also, here's the question: why not? Oh, because Munchlax attacks and draws, right? For no energy. Because I was saying, why not Cleffa? Would Cleffa not be cool? Stabilize. It's the You know what? Where is Terrapagos? Huh? Where is Terrapagos, ladies and gents? Hey, Alex, how you doing today, bud? Whew. All right. You got a copycat because life is just so good for you? Copy. Life is too good for my fellow here. Life, okay. Uh-huh. This seems totally fair. I think my streak's broken, Mooney. There's no way I'm gonna, unless I get a Mantike, I don't even know how I'm gonna get out of this. Yeah, Mantike? And the rest? Okay, there is a glimmer of hope. Just a glimmer. I don't attack. There's no reason to attack. We'll do this. Yeah, I'll just put this here. They can't attack. If he had put it on the Oricorio, I would have been in a little bit of trouble, but I guess we have a little bit of time here. You still looking at that Butterfree? I don't even have a shiny Butterfree at the moment. Yeah, there's the Zoroark event, the Zoroark. So this event came out today, and it was paired with the Froslass one here as well, which is why I told you guys I wanted to hold off until playing this deck in ranked until this event came out. That's why it's here now. He's going to charge the Ori. Now the question is, I need the cape, right? Or I need to get, like... Okay. Snow Run number 2. Damn it! I hope that was Mantike. I'm trying to think, what do I do here? If I KO this, I can't KO that. We go down to 80. He brings that out. I lose control for a little bit. I think I have to put this down in case we get the other Froslass. And it'll be like a good blocker as well. I have to do this. And I need this in case the Ori comes in. The 80 damage here. And this will force this guy to come out, right? How do I do this? You'll grind it? Yeah, I had to freaking do a lot just to get this card. Hey, Matthew. How's he doing today? I have to bring in Snorunt. Planes. We have 100 here. This goes to 160. This goes to 140. Sableye there. They could have a balloon. There's an energy there. We have the Cyrus here. Actually, because they put the planes there, Chingling's fine. Unless they remove this. Good blower, huh? Because we have 140 here. They can't Ice Pop if we hit this guy here. They can't ice pop. We're good. Most likely they run ice pop. Good old Chingling. I'm actually using Chingling for good, not evil, as you can see. We just made enough damage to get rid of this toxic-looking deck that failed against the Hisuain Zoro. I did try to do this deck as well with the Gary, the regular Gary that removes Pokemon on bench, but it felt really hard to do. No, we're not cooked. We cooked. We're not cooked. We cooked. All right. We have 140 here. And I can field blower the starting planes. Get rid of that, which will bring me to 160. We're totally fine. Hey, Toby. Good to see you. Going good. Shreya, this is what the deck list looks like. Hang on, let me bring it up for you to see. It's slightly different, maybe. Right? One line of Zoro only. Double Hisuain Zoro. Alright? Alrighty, GG. Bam. And then this would be the problem, right? Where 140, I mean, that's a double kill here, so do this. See, this is what I mean. Field blower is pretty damn good. Pretty damn good. I'm lagging a little bit, which kind of worries my gameplay. Suck it! Is there a better word to say than suck it? Just... I don't know. Froslass is the star of the show, believe it or not. Take that. Just take that, not suck it. Take that. All right. Take that. That doesn't sound menacing at all, though. I shouldn't say suck it, right? Because they didn't do sleep scam or anything. They didn't do the metas that I normally see. Okay, so Mooney, we still have the streak here. We have a 3-win streak. See, Hisuain Zoro maybe is good for ranking. Maybe. We'll see as we keep going. Take that. Oh my god. Oh man, not you too. Is it real? Take that? Take that? I would need like a soundboard for take that. Like, what is it? Phoenix Wright. I think he has a soundboard that says take that. Apart from objection. These nuts. Stick a fork in it. Even the AI Froslass destroyed you. What are you running, Mooney? 2121. 897. 3-win streak. I should say on ice. You know those like skating things or shows that used to be? I don't know if you guys have in other countries and stuff. It's like those Disney on ice kind of shows. But I'll show you a bigger version of this here so you guys can see it and give my deck some time to kind of catch up. I don't know what's happening. It just seems to want to lag. Lucario, but you only drew Riolu. Ah. You should queue. I'm trying to get a win streak here. Do you really want to... I mean, if you're versing... Like, what counters this? Greninja. Right? Greninja counters this. But then if you got Chingling at the start, that gives you a little bit of time. Okay. Did I save? I swear I put on ice. No? It's that slow. It's that slow. Look at that. Oh my god, the game is just slowly chugging away. Why isn't there any Voltorb cards in there? Look, I love the name, Voltorb. We haven't seen a Voltorb in like what? 18 months? I think that's the last time we saw a Voltorb. 18 months. You'd like to see this deck versus the original Gorg Houndstone? I haven't even seen one yet, Kobe. Like, up here. It's not even. I'm not even that far up. I'm not gonna go too hard unless the badge looks good. Unless our cooks get us there, I'm not gonna push too hard. I want to relax and enjoy my time and anticipate into Ruler of the Skies, into 4B. Is it even a thread anymore, Eisen? It feels like... What does it feel like? It feels like an invisible line. Archelon. Alright, I need, I'm gonna have to do this first. Basics. Okay, that's... I mean, if I didn't do that, we'd be stuck, right? So I guess this is good. The question, though... Do I go into Chingling mode and prevent him from... What do I prevent him from? I don't want to do this. I think they're going to do the grass. I think I Chingling. A knotted thread. I want to see something even smaller than that. I don't discard too many cards, MTG. I don't think that's the problem. Wait, what are you playing? Are you trying a Froslass deck kind of thing? I don't ever feel like I'm discarding too many cards. I feel like I discard the right amount to keep me going at the moment. Wait, did I update my stats? Yeah, I did. No, I did not. 7, 3 win streak. Yeah, okay. That's a lot of cards. Oh, surely I win. Where are you, Froslass? Where are you, Froslass? Surely. Surely Froslass is here. 10 cards, we're about to shuffle into, what, 6? Tuck in 2, grab 6? Surely. Surely. There we go. Love it. This deck is amazing. See you later, bud. Thank you for the 4 win streak. And that's how you... I mean, it's like Gorgeist, though, right? If you think about it, it's like Gorgeist. It's just a different element. I really like Froslass because it's weak to steel. And there's not a lot of steel decks running around at this point in time. Gorgeist, obviously, if you run into Dark, it's a bit of iffy. But you're still fine for the most part. All right, we've had 2 4 streak. Look at that. My game is chugging along. I don't know what the hell's going on. Man, I don't like Chris Brown as a person, the singer, but he does such good music. It sucks for my childhood, for my upbringing of listening to music and evolving. Right? Take that. Yeah, thanks. I'm Dislike, if you're there or any mods there, can you remind me to do a redeem for take that. Archelong, thank you. Did you, is it the candy? Thank you for the game. Was it candy, like the candy Megaceptar Greninja or Pheromosa? Which one was it? Yeah, it just sucks what he did. I'm just wanting this to be relevant in rank. That's it, you know. But great to meet you, mate. Great to meet you. Wow, Guri. Why X much? Wait, I should put a message. I don't like him as a person, but he makes such damn good music. That should be like the quote, right? Of the exclamation mark Chris Barra. I'm just letting the game catch up. The whole wife beat. Oh yeah. It's even beyond toilet tier. I would never condone any sort of a abuse like that, whether it's physical or mentally. I think there's a lot of people, especially on the mentally side, when they play the victim card, that's the worst. When it's not true. Alright, let's try. Hey, Brandon, good to see you, brother. Welcome in. Welcome in. We got 5 decks to play today, but we're going to play until we get 3 losses, and then we'll switch it up. The most interesting one, I guess, is this Hisuain Zoro, because I haven't played it in rank yet, so we're seeing how it kind of compares in the meta at the moment. And if you want to do something fun, you want to do something different, but you want to have a chance at winning, play this. Yeah, Novi, just listen to the songs. Don't listen to anything else but the songs. Oh, is this Sleep Scam? Is this thing dead? Straight up, Iggly Darkrai. What do you think? Or is it Meloetta? Okay, it's Meloetta. Hey, Bobby. If Ninja good with Mega Blaze against Scepter, why not Swampert? Ninja can attack also. Swampert, it's like the card that everyone kind of wants to make good, but it's so risky. I think when it comes to RNG, right, things that is beyond your control, I don't think people want to play it. Wait, this guy does Draining Kiss? Okay. This must be does this mean that it's like a regular attacking Gardevoir? I don't want to put this down. How do I build? They'll switch out to Meloetta, right? Well, they can't Candy, so putting the Chingling here is kind of good. I think Curlier, if it evolves, does 30. If I'm right. Pretty good, Guri. We're not gonna push for 1K. If we randomly get there this season, we'll get there. But I want to try and have everyone here, community-wise, whether you're YouTube or Twitch, just to have fun with rank. I want Almond to enjoy playing the game. I don't want her to feel like she's suffering from just picking up the game. This kind of scares me because I don't have the Froslass. 12 cards. Can't evolve those, so that's a good sign, right? They will charge that. But this only has 170, but I need Froslass. If I don't get Froslass in any of the deck games that I play, I think our chances of losing is probably 65%. It's that important in this deck, the Froslass. You're playing it right? Yeah, play the promo. You know what's the easiest to play on auto that you win like 99% of the time? Is the Mega Manetric. Mega Manetric Zora Aura. Put that on auto. On expert mode or whatever the hardest difficulty is in the event. And you guys should just chill and let the game play itself. They won't do anything too stupid. For absolute value, I have to do this, right? I have to do this. Let me think. Yeah. If I want value, I need to just do this. Tell us the deck that gets all the missions in promo. I think it was like fighting, and then you need like to put in a Puppy Pile. Try Puppy Pile. Where's my Froslass? Oh my god! What do I do? I think we Elegant Cape this. How is this possible? I have to keep him stranded here. Scary. Scary, scary, scary moment. We haven't dumped a damn thing. They've got 160 damage. $80. One Sabrina wrecks us. I think we got to do this, and I think we got to need to put another... I think we need to put down basically another Froslass. That's the only win con I can kind of see right now. If he brings that in... 3 cards left. Hey, Alaskan Wolf, give me a sec. Let me try and do 20 seconds. Do I attack? If I attack with it, this goes in and swings. I have to attack with it. I have to attack with it. Thank you so much for the membership, brother. It really sucks not getting the second snow run. Oh, that sucks so bad. I don't know if I'm going to have enough damage. I think I'm short. Sabrina wrecks me here. Actually... 140. Basically, it's one shot at anything right now. How you been, dude? I haven't seen you in a hot minute. Hope you've been well with family and everything. That sucks. That sucks so bad. I should have maybe held up for one more turn. That sucks. They have Diantha as well. $140, $160. Damn. Not enough. Not enough at all. Absolutely devastating. Junior's doing well. Thank you for asking. I just got nothing. Because we basically got rid of this. These were so important in the battle. And because we got rid of that to try and get what we needed, we just didn't get Froslass on time. It was just too late. So that's just the bummer. This is where I would say if we had a red, it would be amazing. There's literally nothing I can do. The Froslass delay was too bad. How many points? It's zoomed in a little bit too much on YouTube. It shouldn't be. It shouldn't be at all. Hey, Sheep, thanks so much for the Prime sub, brother. Alright, GG. That sucked. Absolutely sucked. We lost our 4-win streak. Damn it. Oh, we were on 8 wins, and now we're on 8 wins, 2 losses. The chat part. Oh, for the enemy? Yeah. We put it up there now because you guys care more about my points, not the enemy points. 906. If I just copycatted, things change differently without removing the stuff we already had on the board. I don't even know what Pitch Black is. What's Pitch Black, Cheap? Is it a game? How you doing, Shocks? Great to see you, brother. Great to see you. Have you seen a meta deck? Wait, what do you mean? Wait. Oh, you just ran Lucario. And have you seen a meta deck? The Pokemon TCG. I don't follow it as much anymore. I follow the stuff that I like. Yeah, I follow the stuff, but I don't know anything about it. Sheep, good luck. I hope you pull me some goodies. Hang on, I got pinged. Is it Dex? Last game with this, guys. At the end of the day, even if we go 8-3, that's a pretty good result. I know. Like I said, with the only issue with this deck, apart from Zoroark doing 3 energy, is if you don't get Froslass up online fast enough. Oh, this is also really bad. Holy crap. Turn 1, starting with Zoroark, is the worst. Is the absolute worst. I'm reversing him on top. Well, Jesus, you know? How the hell do we live? We don't live. Okay, I see somewhat of the weakest line imaginable. Right. Yeah, we go first. We can Chingling, but then we're forced to evolve the Hisuain Zoro, which is really bad. X-Speed would be nice. Yeah, I can't fit it. Hello? Hello? Wait, is this the deck that someone sent a while ago? Oh, jeez. Alrighty-o. I gotta put this here. I gotta put the Chingling down so that it can't candy or anything, right? We gotta sack the energy. And then we got to evolve. If they Cyrus, I lose. It's essentially it. If they Cyrus, I might as well just concede. I mean, there's no point in putting, like, it doesn't matter because this one-shots. But I'll just put it up there anyways. And then we do damage here, and that's all we can do. He doesn't need candy. He'll just naturally evolve into the Rampardos. And the Mega Lopunny. Well, isn't life just great for you? Holy shit. Hey, mate, how you doing? It's just really, if we had started with Chingling turn 1, I wouldn't put this down, right? We'd be kind of in a better spot. They run Arena for sure. Oh. There's no way to win. Evolve. What a draw. Fred? Yeah. Uh-huh. Now what? Uh-huh. Only, it just depends. It really depends on the situation. Okay, I mean, there is a miracle that we don't lose just yet if Lopunny misses the kicks and we build another Froslass. Right? We need to build another Froslass to get rid of this Rampardos. It's not happening. Okay, it's not happening. He just told me to go get KO'd. Okay. There you go, 8-3. Dedenne starting Pichu? Wait, you lost with playing Dedenne. Dedenne, I think, is not really a good character. It's too many tools, everything to be used, and it can get shut down pretty quickly. How's things, Evade? Are you enjoying yourself? Think about this, alright? 14 days until the new set. The big last hurrah set. The little last ray of hope. The Dedenne sucks. No, the immersive is cool. I really like the immersive. I think it's a fantastic immersive card. You know what really is bad as an immersive is the Lucario one. One of the worst. Probably takes the spot as the worst immersive that has ever graced itself in all the immersives so far. All right. Overall, this deck for Zoroark is 8 and 3. That's the overall. You like that, Dave? It is. I mean, the fact that you need starting planes and you need cape for it to have a decent HP pool, only for it to, like, you could get it Guzma'd away, you could get it Field Blowed away, and it's still within one-shot range. It was on purpose. It'll probably be in the video. Our last ray of hope. All right. We are going to pause on this one for a little bit. If you guys want to see more Hisuain Zoroark, just let me know. Maybe we can do a vote. We are going to now switch over to the man, and we're going to see how the man goes. Now, this deck, if I haven't changed it, is from 3BA, so the previous set before that. I think even like up to 3B3, so not B3B, but B3. We're going to do the man. Nothing out of the ordinary. The deck is the same as the others. No new cards. Hey, son, how you doing? You want to say hi to chat? You always come in. You want to say hi? Yeah, hi. Okay. No, he can't see you. Here. No. Oh, you want to stand in the chair and say hi? Okay, hang on, let me put you into frame. Oh. There. Go say. Now you can wave hi. There you go. You can say hi to them. I'll just be over here. You ran into a lot of Dedenne. Someone must have popped. Really? I haven't run into any. What's your rank, Sudi? All right, let's try this out. See if we can get the streak going. We're going to restart the streak. I'm not even going to read that sheet. He opens enough Pokemon cards. What do you play to open cards? Pocket. Yeah, see? Pocket. He was losing to Dedenne. Really? What's the list for it? No. That really interests me now. Electric into Frigibax? Okay. Electric versus water. Electric versus water, you are right, but I have to do this. This is such a great starting hand. I don't know why I didn't get that more. Hey, Hellspawn, can I send you all my bulk for my son? You can if you want. Wait. Depends on the bulk. Oh, he's sitting down. Hang on, I'll kneel down for him. What is this draw? Oh, this is a horrible draw. Yeah, I'll kneel down, and then he can sit on the chair so you guys can see him. Like that, alright? Mewtwo, Mega Diancie, and Mega Gardevoir is kind of beating Darktina. Darktina has not really been around in ranks as far as I can remember. No way you hit me. You do? Oh yeah, because this is the Reckless Charge one. Basic. Oh my god! What? I'm going to lose. Is what? That can evolve. Thank you, I can't evolve. That's literally all I can do, son. I can only evolve. That's it. I can't believe I'm bricking. Dad, why are you going? Hey, Kat, how are you doing today? Dad, number 770? Let's go, Sudi. What are you playing? Sorry if I asked already. Dad, let me check. Why are you going to lose? Because he has Baxcalibur. How much damage can he do? He can do 90 damage. I'm in a lot of trouble. Dad, you still have a lot. You can do 80 damage. What can I do? Daddy, if Daddy doesn't get another Pokemon here, Daddy's in a lot of trouble. Like, a lot of trouble. It'd be crazy if they have Cyrus there, too. You get a Professor and then you get another Pokemon. You know what? You're a very smart boy. What? No, we got a Pokeball. It's fine. You thought you said it's simply ball. No. Yes, we got a Pokemon. Yeah, and we're going to have to attack with this Pokemon. Which Pokemon? The Electrike. Which Electrike? This is Electrike.
Why do you want to attack with that guy?
Because if we lose this one, we lose the game. He's too powerful. He's like a boss. I love the rolls. It's just amazing. We're just going to empty our hand at this point because we don't have any Zero auras. Love, this is our game. Okay. Just roll me heads on this one too. You might as well. Now this can do 40 damage, which is in range to KO this. What did I do? I brought a new deck, and then I just get absolutely smoked with all of my 3 tails in a row.
Now you're gonna lose.
Thanks, son. Oh my god, Cyrus too. Okay, I was just meant to lose. The game, literally, like the whole of Asia just went, you are 100% losing this game. Holy crud. The BM to charge. Crazy.
Bye-bye.
See, my son was so disgusted, he's gone. He left. He left. See you, bud. Oh. That was horrible. Holy crap, that was so bad.
Did you find me down?
4 losses. Do I have a Discord? Yes, I do, Toby. You're running Mega Manetric? Did your Manetric played like I played my Manetric? That's pretty good. He sounded like he knew what was going on. He knows. He knows. He knows how the game's played, Cat. I'm slowly teaching him. You know what? The goal is I want to bring him to Pokemon Worlds. Now that a certain game is no longer going to be around, I think it is the perfect environment for my son to be involved in Pokemon World because Pogo is rising and getting more and more popular. They're increasing a new mode. I think it's a 3v3 from what I heard for Pogo. This is for Alaskan Wolf and other people who are fans of Pogo. The physical TCG is still there. The VGC champions obviously has got basically a fresh style, so they're going to be there for a long time too. And it's just good for my son who likes both champions and Pocket, and I could maybe transition him into TCG. And I think it'll be really cool for him to be there. I know, Mooney. I know. It should have been a lot sooner. Because what I thought about it as well, I think they were on like a 5-year contract and they assessed where they are after that 5 years. And I think they already gave up after like the 2-year mark is probably when they already started to see the signs of this is not going to get any bigger than what it is now. And then it rapidly declined over time. Is it time for Pocket? I don't know if they're ever going to do like 2 TCGs together. I think Pocket may forever be like a side game. Hang on, let me think. Is it best to Sabrina here? I don't have any other play. I really don't. I don't know what's happening with my card draws. Why is it like this? Yeah, I'm going to have to do this just to store. I think it will forever be a side game. Is my guess. Hey, Chung, good to see ya. You somehow beat a Mega Sceptile with only baby Jolteon. That's good. For you, that's good. It means then you never got them to set up. And I think, are you just doing Jolteon? Can I have, like, what's with my draws? I have Prof, 2 Profs, 2 Pokeballs, 2 Copycats, like normal. 14. What's going on? I can't survive like this, is all I'm saying. I need help. What? This is so stupid. You know what, Sheep? We actually do have an animated skill issue emote that you should use. You should probably use that. It's very bright. Never. Alaskan, never. I would never play that. Thank you for you. Thank you. I am building The world's largest pocket house, fully made of bricks. Snorlax fossil, I've seen that. Yeah. The thing is, Quilla, like it did. I think it did well in tournaments, or it did all right. The fossil man who made that deck, because it's just who he is as a character in the online world. I've seen it in rank, and every time we see it in ranked, it gets demolished. Every time. If it builds Elo, God, I just need to. Can I like look how much? What was that? Okay. I don't want to switch. I guess we switch decks if we get 3 straight losses, guys. Yeah, the thing is, and I always say this: tournament decks and ranked decks are very, very different. The way you play your games in tournament is so different because you can see what your opponent has for cards and everything, right? In closed deck formats like this in ranked, you never know what the opponent's going to bring. You can't prepare for it as well. And most of the time, ranked decks are just like steamroll through, you know? There's no chess game going on in a way. I need to... Dino? Mega Absol. Okay, that's, I guess, a little bit better. We can hit. He can't hit. Oh, really? Which, the Snorlax one? What's your rank week on? How to play this on PC? You need an emulator. You need to download an emulator, Hellspawn. Hello? How you doing, little guy? Well, I think we're going to use Sabrina. Just a guess. UB3, yeah. UB3 is that's where you don't have to worry too much about sweaties. Sweat is when you get ranked, like top, like from top 10k or whatever. That's when the sweat begins. So this is Zoroark, which we're gonna play later. My God. I'm just trying to think. It'd be better if we had Zoroark here. Zeraora, sorry, Zeraora. I want to Sabrina, but maybe we can do it later. We can heal ourselves as well. Electrike. I'll take another Electrike, that's fine. No Zeraora. They seem to be hiding from my deck, sure. I don't know what I did to piss him off, but here we are. We're just going to do some damage and maybe make him waste a PCL or Ice Pop. I didn't even know you did shorts, Alaskan. I can have a look after. He won't ping. So we made him use Ice Pop. You can go live to YouTube off live now. What do you mean? I don't even know what that you meant by that, buddy. I don't think he's going to put this. He might put this in. Which gives us time. We can build on this Electrike. Maybe not use him anymore. I'm just trying to think. Because if I do the deed here, that's in trouble. He has to go back to that one. So I think this is maybe the better play. I could evolve and don't do any more damage with him. Maybe we evolve. And we'll Rocky Helmet this guy. I probably should Rocky Helmet the damage one. Well, you know what, Alaskan? I have DM'd you multiple times on Discord. Alright? You have said not a damn thing, so I don't know. I don't know any of it. Random X speed would be insane. Dude, what is... Okay, this deck is obviously telling me not to play any coin flips or something. It's pretty crazy. Double bird. They run double bird. That would be crazy. Okay, no. Double bird. No, random XP. Double bird would be my guess. Oh, he's letting it die. Interesting. So many cards have been drawn here. Okay. We're going to do this. Do this. I think he's going to attack with this. So he pings that. It does 100 damage to our Mega Manetric. So I'm looking for... This is what I'm looking for here. This one right here. I need to flip heads. I need to flip heads. Please. Heads. I don't think I've seen a single head flip from this deck. And I will continue not to see a head flip from this deck. Oh my god! This is so frustrating! Like, what am I supposed to do? If I KO that, I'm in trouble. Just reducing all types of value here. 5 cards, 3 cards. Oh. The game is pissing me off. Yeah, the Cyrus is a bit of an issue. Will he switch the Bombardier out, or is he going to put energy elsewhere? I don't know if he will. You think it's better? Sometimes I think this one is okay. I mean, that's all I can do here. I could probably have just left... No, it is what it is. We lose Cyrus here. Unless we pull it back, like they bring the Zoroark up front and we pull it back. Do I have another one? I have another electric generator, by the way. Right. So annoying. Freaking ridiculous. The lengths we've gone through here is just crazy. It's gonna make me just stop the deck for the day. I haven't seen a single heads. I'm just conceding. I'm just conceding. We flipped an insane amount of tails from this one deck. This is the deck that you want to just punch it and never see it for the rest of the night. That was horrific. What a shit performance from Mega Manetric. Absolute shit performance. If I could bring up like a shit animation and just point at the Mega Manetric deck for the night, I would. But I'm very disappointed in you. Very, very disappointed. All right, let me try this because I never play this deck. It's the Furfro Pheromosa Mega Scepter. Let's see what all the fuss is. Is it because no new cards? I mean, this one only has a balloon as a new card, so we'll see how it goes in terms of the difference of how things roll. Is Rosie still streaming? Oh, that's crazy. Okay. Deck number 3 of 5. Thanks, Ben. Thanks, Alaska. The God of Wadiansi. That'll be deck number 4, or we do the Hisuain Zoro. Not Hisuain, sorry. The regular Zoro. Basically, the deck we just versed, I think, and we'll see how that one goes. Man, it's been a while since I played Gren, so we'll see. My dog's here, just chilling under my feet. Apparently, Mum kicked him into this room. Okay. Dedenne. Right. Well, you guys told me about Dedenne. I'm about to see it. They can't attack yet, right? So we can kind of hold on to this. Who made the Dedenne deck, like, relevant? Electric generator, is that why? Is that the differences? How come they... Fucking hell. How do they get heads? Teach me that way. Is it because it's not gold? Is that what I was missing? And copycat! Oh, this game. It's gonna get the balloon, right? Way stronger when it's used by AI. I mean, this is perfect RNG right now. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Look at this. Look at this hand. Look at that. Freaking insane. Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to put energy. Oh, actually, it's fine. I don't want to do what I want to do, right? And because I want to save it, so you can technically one-shot any of these, right? Mega Sceptile can one-shot any of these. You think 160? It's pretty nuts if it is. Small balloon. How much is this? 80 damage. 120 damage. Furfro's dead. Amazing. World class. Then we have to use Mega Sceptile here. I think so. I think so. Well, it's time to get him to concede, right? We're going for this guy over here. Normal Umbreon. No, it only stops the active. It only stops the active. I think. Yeah, it only stops the active. So they can just switch out and they bring in another Pokemon and they can swing. Whoever thought of the Dedenne... I don't know. I mean, it's nice that the Dedenne has a place. You know? But it's over here, right? Unless Sabrina, that they would never run... I can't... They don't run Sabrina, right? They never run Sabrina. It's just, yeah, there you go. There you go. Finally, on track again. I don't know. I think the Dedenne is like a spice that has just been randomly thrown in and like, oh, okay. But I guess in a way, the reason why you see a lot of it is because at the start of rank, there were a ton of Sweebacks. And I think that's why Dedenne just suddenly popped up. Right? It makes sense. So now if Sweebacks is getting quelled, you start playing other decks that will just destroy Dedenne decks. Thus, the circle of pocket life. Dedenne has less health at some stage too. Yeah. It's pretty rough. I don't know. I don't like they did a really cool move, but I guess we played better, I guess. 38. Okay. Well, I can do it. Can I do it just by clicking on this? Oh shit! Hang on. I did something bad. All right, hang on. Alaska, I got you back. I accidentally removed you as a moderator. And then I added you back in as a moderator, so hopefully that's fine. You have a 0 win rate? But that's because you play the weird, you play the other version. Alright, I got you, bud. There you go. Gave you a sub. Yep. My bad. Let's see. Are there any more Dedenne believers? I mean, I have to play this. You're bricking with this deck? I mean, this is my first time. I don't know much. I'm trying to think here. Do I hiking trail? I guess, yeah, hiking trail. Because they have hiking trail too, right? We just assume that our opponent has the exact same cards we have. It's he who cast down the first, you know, stadium has the advantage? Question mark? Like, it's a pretty stellar start. And we get hiking trail value here. That's our turn 1. They have the exact same. The exact same. But they have an energy advantage. If they get the Grovar, woo, it's a bit, you know? But I guess we can maybe beat them to it. I guess. Do this. Hey, Captain Cheeks. I did play... Wait, you woke up late, brother. You woke up late. Go check the first hour of stream. Well, actually, Hisuain Zoro has done the best. We might go back to that later. Oh my god. It's just going to be one of these, isn't it? Do I switch to Furfro and swing? Double head Furfro, right? Alright, Asia. Who's luckier? It's like I am going up against the casino, the house. I'm going up against the house. Alright, we got half. Be so good to get Greninja here. Candy? No candy. Grovyle on the... Sorry, a Grovyle hits the Grovyle, right? Yeah, we need 60 again, which is really good if we get where we need to go. Well, shit. Candy Ninja. Candy Ninja. Wait. Candy Ninja. Candy Ninja. Oh, you were so close! We survive it, though, because they don't have their ninja. Double heads. Bam. One. Yes! I am better than Asia for this game. GG. GG. Concede. Concede, little brother. The minute you put out a Trico, it is getting sniped. Streamer luck? No way, man. We were streamer unlucky with the Mega Manetric, alright? They're playing on. Wow. I think he's got Gren. Hey, Ice Bear. Hope you're doing well. We're going to just ruin his day. Oh, never mind. He left. Hey, Lucas, I'm not master of the coin. No. If you saw, we tried Mega Manetric before this. We had 3 straight losses because we flipped nothing but tails. With our electric generator, with our extra damage, everything was shit. So no, I wouldn't say that is our luck. But we're finally back on the streak. So we're 10-6 right now with 2 win streak. What deck is this? This is the Mega Scepter. Do you want to see it, Ice Bear? Let me bring it up here. Give me a moment so I can show you, yeah? Because you're vertical, I'm guessing. This is the deck list. The Mega Scepter. This is one of the popularized decks in the tournament, at least. Well, Lucas, it's because you weren't... Okay, you weren't here. I was struggling in RNG. That was the first good RNG we've seen. Which type need item card like Flame Patch in your opinion? I don't know if you add like a patch for fighting type, if that's going to break it or not. I'm not sure. Because I think most of the other types have coverage, like, obviously the water, fire, and electric can generate their own with the babies. The grass type can generate. Fighting has no generator. So That was maybe the only one. Maybe no, Steel has generator with Earthworm. Yeah, maybe fighting. Do you prefer this version of the Butterfree one? Solo, look, I you know what? This is crazy. I have never actually played the Butterfree, the new Butterfree. I played against it and all that jazz, but I've never myself actually played the Butterfree version, which is crazy. So I can't tell you which I prefer. But I guess if I had to not like choose, but if I had to say, right, I guess this version is better for me. No, Shocks, you're right. Like, see, with Dark, you have more Peko, right? And if anything, just saying, you could use Swanna. You could use Swanna. Now that there's Elegant Cape, you can put Elegant Cape on the Swanna, and that can transfer whatever energy you want onto something else, which could be pretty cool. I should try Swanna one, like, sometime this week or next week. I don't know if Hiking Trail is really worth it now, right? Because I don't think we're going to be able to put everything down. We could. We'll see. Well. Oh, wait. Go for the Meloetta. It would have been nice if we had Froakie here, but not complaining with the current position that we're in. Crazy teleport. Okay. We got the balloon now. Where do I want to put the balloon? Pheromosa already has energy, so maybe we put it on the Trico. Right? Candy over here. Mega Sept. Hiking Trail. Oh, sorry. Gotcha, honey. Sorry, buddy. Sorry. Sorry, I forgot the... I hope you can see now. My apologies. It's because every time people ask for the deck, I show it. I apologize. You haven't missed much. We just evolved into Mega Sceptile, chucked down the Hiking Trail to get value here. Cyrus! There's my Froakie. They have to evolve into Mega Guard. Which is exactly what they do. I mean, at this point, if they don't have the Plaza, we can just pull and do stuff, right? Create that pressure, because they'll have to retreat. They'll have to Diantha and leave. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. Because we have Grovyle here. We can retreat. They're not going to attack. Yep. We're going to put all the pressure on this Mega Guard here. We've got snipers ready. And then we do this. They have Copycat in hand for sure. For sure. We don't poison, but we do a heck of a lot of damage on this. They can't stay. Unless they Ice Pop to full, they can't stay. Okay. They have to heal. They go for... They can't teleport, they go for... Yeah, they retreat. They put energy back on here, they heal it? Do they heal it? No way you heal it. Yeah, it is pretty nuts. I think Ice Pop needs to have like a limit of 3 heals or something, right? Equivalent to like a Lily or something. This is really good for us. They basically start from scratch with all the energy that they've missed here. Do I just keep attacking? Crazy. Crazy. Full send, keep attacking, you reckon? I was thinking about it, but I wanted to get rid of their Plaza when they finally get it, Lucas. He'll put energy on this. Like, Plaza's about to show up here for sure. And then we're gonna get it next turn anyways. Right? I don't need that anymore because we've got, like, little cards left. Double Mega Guard, they're looking for the Diancie. Okay. They'll put energy... I don't know where they're going to put the energy. Probably... We just hit everything. There's the Mega Diancie here. Or do we just hit Mega Diancie? Kind of like an awkward spot here. Yeah, I do Cyrus already. To full send. I'm just trying to think what we're going to do here. Keep poking the bear here. Do they run Cape? Yeah, it's looking a bit cooked. I'm not because I don't verse this a lot. So I'm not sure. No Cape. Alright, we'll retreat to this. 18 seconds. You think pinging Diancie? Okay. The deck has too many heals. Well, they've healed with... They do have Ice Pop, right? I'm just trying to think. Do they have 2 Diantha? I think they only run 1 Diantha, right? 1 Diantha is what they normally run. See, I don't play the deck enough, so I don't know the math. I don't have enough energy on the Grovyle, that's the problem. No, they use 2. They use 2, okay. Right. I mean, this is good, right? They run 2. Well, that's the second one gone. Oh. Do I just go straight for the Gardevoir here? Or do I ping this guy? I have to God? Alright, God. God it is. Yeah, I do. Depend on the curse words. So what do we bring out here? I ping Mega Diancie, right? I ping Mega Diancie, and then I damage the Gardevoir here or something. The Ice Pop is... It is what it is. It's Ice Pop. Did he not use a single copycat? Is it? Ice Pop, they still have Ice Pop. Alright, GG Mega Gardevoir because we got Grovyle to finish off. I could, okay, they just gave up. Doesn't matter which wins here. So they didn't have Mega Gardevoir. And they must have Sabrina or something. So they had 2 of these, no Sabrina, it looks... Or maybe they do have Sabrina, but it doesn't do anything here. I'm just checking. 130, okay. Just checking. Just checking. Grovyle? We'll just kill the one in front. Moody will kill the one in front. Mega Diancie is supposed to be the star of the show, you know? That makes the deck meta. So what makes me feel more satisfied in is actually KOing the creature that is supposed to make this deck really, really good. So I just wanted to get that. Right? There might be kids. Oh, you're right, Alaskan. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. Alaskan's right. You can only win. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Back on the rise. 905. I mean, it'd be nice if we get to the 930 and then basically we don't have to worry about dropping to Ultra Ball 3. You just go to Ultra Ball 4. Pretty chill. There's not much in terms of hey. There's not much in terms of difficulty with meta decks. Really? Altaria has nowhere to... No, I think it's still around. Pure Sleep Scam. Pure Sleep Scam will have the Altaria. Been facing this morning? We did face Sleep Scam, right? We faced like a bunch of decks. Yeah, we faced a bunch of different decks, but I think we versed quite a bit of... I actually don't know. Sweebacks? No. What the heck have we been facing? I think it's been variety. There's someone in the top 10 playing alt guys. Is that Nakapol? Could be Nakapol playing Go guys. What do I have against Sleep Scam? Just flipping heads. Flipping heads is my tech. Yeah, Nakapol, yeah. I don't know, they grind way too much. I can't do what they do, you know. Do I want to chuck down the other Trico? Or do I want to save the Pheromosa? Nah, we don't need Pheromosa for this. We've set the stage. Sleep Sam just sucks when he doesn't roll hits. Of course! Of course! Damn, straight up. Starts with freaking X speed. Crazy. That's a great start. Fantastic start. Huh. I wonder what we get. Huh. Seems legit. Alright. I think we're just gonna ping that guy, right? I don't really need to attack here. We'll just put energy here. Prelux is number 4 now? What happened? No, it's just, I don't know. Guys, the ranking means absolutely nothing. But it's a good thing to see if your favorite streamers and stuff go for the top 10 or top 100. But it also gives them something to do, you know? Ah, they have a poncho. Interesting. Number 1 is the Korean guy. It'd be great if I actually got more cards to draw. I'm like... chilling. 21 hours grind? See, he went to bed. That's the problem. When you wake up, you're no longer... But because people want to screenshot that number 1 for day 1. Do you know what I mean? After that, they're most of the time fine. So good. So good. Right? Just... Mega Luca. I have to put this in front. I don't really have a choice, right? Can I have a hiking trail? Can I have some sign that I'm going to get closer to the goal? I do have 2 copycats. Okay, thanks. Thanks for giving me something. Better than nothing. Just Photoshop rank 1? Of course. Uh-huh. I mean, we've thinned it as much as we can. The scary part is we actually need to top deck the candy to win. Candy or bust. That's all we can do. I could have maybe just pinged that. But there's no way he's going to retreat. One-time candy? How about Professor into candy? Let's make it a little bit more epic. Or, give me the other copycat. Into candy thingo, thingo, thingo. Copycat. Do I want copycat or do I want candy? I mean, clearly you want candy. Prof, copycat, candy. Let's go. Make it interesting. Okay. Okay. Well, take that. I went to sleep. You reached number 1 in your dreams. Okay, I can only go for the Zygarde here. That's all we can do. And then Greninja has to tank. And you know what they're going to do? They're going to Sabrina. This is my cope line. Cope ended. Cope gone. Alright, 3-win streak. Bam, we got our loss. Our first loss with Mega Sceptile. That was the Cope line, right? That was the Cope line. Jesus, we didn't draw a single professor's research. Ah. I don't know, just... when I think the game is not happy if I just make it look too easy. So they have to think of a way to nerf me so I don't just spike out of control in win streaks. I don't know. I don't know, there should be a red dot that indicates you're caught up to the live. Hey? Really? It's hard to enjoy the game sometimes without raging. Matthew, I know exactly what you mean. I do. I pull my hair. Sometimes, you know what? We're going to stand up again. You're just going to move. Okay, here. You lie in this bed. You lie in this bed. There. Lie down. All right. Don't sit still, Matthew. Move about. Do some stretches. And then when you get really frustrated, you punch the air. And then you relieve some of that luck and unlucky streaks. There's a break coming up on Twitch, guys. I apologize. I can't stop it. It's going on for 2 minutes. I don't know how many times we've been first. I feel like we've been first every single time. Sure. I mean, we got double copycat now. Is this Chingling? Darkrai? That's a horrible start. I mean, they get to go second, so it's not the worst. Oh my god, I can't do it! I got everything, like, they're gonna empty their hand and then copycat, which sucks. I can't do it, I'm stuck. I have to evolve, right? You're gonna regret that. You're gonna regret that so hard. Thank you for allowing me to go into the front lines here. Do you think he's gonna... Here. What are you gonna do now, sir? You alright? Do you concede here? What is your gameplay? Do you Sabrina back into Farabosa? Do I even hiking trail? I don't want to hiking trail because they're clearly bricked. Actually, what do I do? Yeah, we hiking trail. We're hiking trail. It would have been 3 cards for 3 cards anyways, with or without the hiking trail. Zora, are you gonna just retreat or what? What do you do here? They do damage, then they can't bail. You just can't bail. They're relying on everything on this thing. Alright. Hey, KG, you think so? I appreciate that. Yeah, concede. There you go. The Sab desperation move. When you start with Darkrai and you Sab, absolute desperation. We didn't even put in an energy yet. Back on the up and up. Once we get to 9 losses, we will switch over to... What do we switch to? We switch either to the Mega Diancie that I've never played ever, or we switch on over to the regular Zoroark. If this game had boss's order, it'll be unplayable. Can you remind me again, Queen, what does boss's order do? I know it's been mentioned to me before, and I said, yes, that does sound OP. I just can't remember what it does. Oh, thanks, dude. Yeah, no, good luck to you. I normally play high ranks, but I want to play in a fun way so you guys know what's happening up here. Like I think not everybody sweats. Like I just casually sneak my way into whatever rank we go to. We already got like the badges for 1K, but I want to make it entertaining and fun for people, especially not in Master Ball or in the low Master Ball, so you guys can feel that you have hope with what you do. And I promise you this, you guys have way more fun in the lower ranks than I do up here. Way more fun. Oh, Cyrus, but doesn't require damage. So you just yoink anything you want. Like anything you want. Boss's orders is just yoink anything on the bench. Why am I always first? Oh. Hello there. Okay. I gotta be careful here. I can't put the full board down. It's my old friend. What version is it? That is so weird. This looks like the most garbage hand ever. I can't do anything with this. I can't even place it down because it could help him. Good morning, Joe. How you doing today? They got double grass. Double grass is good. If I top deck Juliana or top deck the Greninja, then obviously it's a bit better. Oh, nice. We can actually use Hiking Trail if we get everything we need and it's no longer shit. Alright, that's fine. You're just on top of the Ultra Ball at the minute. Keep it going, bud. Never give up. You're doing amazingly well. Hey, T-Rex. Why do people always ask if I remember them? Why do you guys ask if I remember you or not? It's so interesting to me. Juliana. Sheep. I don't know, man. I'll have to get back to you. I don't know. Maybe I do, maybe I don't. Oh shit, Flygon is almost here. Juliana pulls a stage 2 Pokemon. Which we kind of got to use because we got the candy here. Oh, that's a bit awkward. They can Cyrus, they can evolve. It's a bit awkward now. I think we have to KO the Trapinch in the back. We can't have them have two. The only problem is this Flygon. I'm not sure what to do with it if I can't, you know, get it to where I need it to be. We do have another Trico somewhere, but we're on borrowed time. My cards look beautiful. It's a lot of hard work. It might just be 15T Flygon is what it looks like. Getting rid of the Trapinch in the back was pretty important. Oh, he doesn't have Flygon yet, so that's kind of cool. The energy curve is good for him, though. And he's here. But he's injured. Yeah, Chingling? Wait, is this... Wait, what? Chingling? What version is this? What a top deck? Yes. Do I have to prop here. It's more valuable to prop here. GG, my friend. I'm sorry, Flygon. It feels weird that I'm on the other side KOing something that I made so, like, played so much. Well, we got to look at how many cards are left there in our deck, and then we got to have a look at how many cards we're holding in our hand. And then you kind of do the math if it actually is worth to copycat or not, right? But yes, Professor there was good because we had Grovyle and Candy. So it made sense to draw for the Mega Sceptile there. What's my win rate at the end of the season? I think last season we were either 58 or 59%. I don't play one deck forever, you know. I will pull my hair out if I do, and it's not fun. I play for pure enjoyment as much as I can. GG's. You just hit Master Ball rank with Altaria, 90%. Oh, dang, 93. Wait, is it Gorgeist? Altaria Gorgeist? Is that what you were playing, Poon? Top 5k? Let's go, dude. Congrats. Opponent Flygoning in Master Ball. What a Chad. Yeah, but he I don't know what he was playing. It was a weird one. Deck list. Yes. Can I cancel? Yeah, here's the deck list. Hey BH, how you doing, bud? Oh, you were playing Sleep Altaria? Okay. A lot of people have, I think a lot of people have a hate relationship more than a love relationship over the Sleep deck. But I get it. It's supposed to be played for quick rank games. This is the deck list right now. We don't judge, ladies and gents. We only judge when we go against a Sleep scam deck. To be fair, and I'm going to jinx myself, we haven't really run into Sleep scam in quite some time. I think we maybe ran into it once. Maybe? Yeah, I think we did. Sleep scam Lucario, and we beat that. So we'll see. No worries, Alaskan. Yeah. Thanks so much for visiting, dude. Thanks for the resub as well. I subbed to your channel, so best of luck on your live journey. Hope you get the goal sooner, as soon as possible. And I'll see you soon, brother. We actually go second. We're versing Psychic. It's Sleep Scam. I've manifested Sleep Scam. I've manifested Sleep Scam, haven't I? I see. I manifested. I'm sorry, I talked. I manifested. It came out of the woodworks. What do you want me to do, hero? Flip heads? Well, I have to. I think I'm going to put energy on the Trico, though. Oh, we do have Pheromosa. We can't KO that. That's the problem. It does 20 damage plus 40, so we can survive, so I think it's okay to put energy there. You get more Noid-Seeing Sceptile, really? I'll hold the balloon. Or do I put it on the Pheromosa here, since Fofo has energy? Yeah, we'll put it on the Pheromosa. Alright. This is a very important coin flip, because this determines how our game's going to go. Furfur is going to let me know if we're going to win or lose. We're going to win. We are going to win. If this ain't a sign that we're going to win, we are going to freaking win. Oh, straight up, yeah, let me just evolve into Mega Altaria because whoop-de-doo to me. What does the small balloon do? It lets basics retreat for one less of a cost. You know what? You did your job. I'm happy with how you performed. Now, we're in a little bit of trouble. I don't even know if this is worth it. It feels like I'm inting if I do this. I guess if we get Grovyle, it'd be worth. Grovyle, Mega Scepter, Grovyle to Juliana. I have no choice but to put it down. I'm not getting Gren anytime soon. We'll put Pheromosa up front. And we'll ping the Mega Alt. I just don't know where my Professors is. How is this guy top decking everything? Look at that! Lizier to top deck, top deck, top deck. What a Chad. An absolute Chad. Mega Charizard? Should I do Mega Charizard? Is that what you're telling me? Welcome in. This is the power of sleep tech. You play what you gotta play, guys. There's not much I can do or say in this situation, yeah. At least we wake up and KO that. Nice. I don't understand my draws. It's kind of, it's just a weird segment, like, alright, cool. Do we keep pinging that? I guess we do. And then we professor into candy, right? Professor into candy. If there is justice with this deck, but they probably have Sabrina. Moment of truth. You know what it makes me want to do? I kind of want to try my low-tick sleep scam against this, but we're not guaranteed to verse this, right? This is the first deck we've seen in a while. There's chance. Surely we're due candy, right? 25% chance candy. Candy. Okay, we got one candy. We got the hiking trail. That's as good as it's going to get for us. Yeah, I know their deck has Cyrus and Sabrina. It's just the thought if they have the Sabrina. I think they do. Like, look at this. They haven't done a single Professor's research or a copycat. You're telling me that they have Sabrina Cyrus just casually sitting there for them. Just casually. Like, he's just so good. His only draw card was Lizier, and everything else is a sequence of this shit. He has it. He has to have it. He hasn't done a single prof. Not a single prof. And he put the Mega Altaria in front, which means he 100% has Sabrina. That's insane. Absolutely insane. All right, streak gone again. 3 streak, then 2 streak. The only way, which is obviously we wanted Candy, is if we got Greninja there, so that would have been cool. But it is what it is. You didn't even have to tell me, Poon. I knew, based on their lack of needing to draw, that they had it in their hand. Not a single proc was used, or copycat, which means they already had, like, Cyrus or Sabrina, and that was it. They kept evolving each of their basics, which was pretty nutty. Yeah, there was no way. Even if I did not KO the Espeon, what else could I have done? All right, we got one more game of this, and we can switch over to... I guess you can switch to Mega Diancie. That's got a Comfy in it, right? Did it look like he bricked? Did it look like he bricked the booty? Not at all. He just like bam, 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 bam. Not a single brick. Everything was so perfect. Not even a Pokeball was used. I mean, we got this, but this is pretty scary without anything else. We are versing fire. Dina likes him. Well, Dina doesn't like me right now. I am in a lot of trouble. Like, holy, we are in a world of trouble. All right, it looks like this deck went 5 and is about to go 5-3. If it keeps up like this, we go 5-3. Never mind. Good old Furfur has arrived. He put energy on the back. That's how confident he is, by the way. He's like, I know I have Charmeleon in my hands. All right. And then we have the almighty Doggo. We have everything but the Trico. Almighty Doggo. Frog and dog. Do I even want to top deck Greninja here? Alright, we're gonna have to field blow. So we get more value of the copycat here. You got Rainbow Sableye from Wonderpick? Let's go, Lucas. Congrats, congrats. Great card. Trico. Thank you. Candy. Ferramosa. And the other Trico is here. I am not quite sure how we're going to get this yet, unless... we don't even have Grovyle. I guess this? So we can do the ping and Cyrus. If we double heads here, we can do the double KO here. Well, not double KO, but you know what I mean. Come on, doggo. Dude, this dog, even if we lose, he did 120 damage in 2 turns. This Furfro is freaking amazing. 120 damage. I think we can actually win. Crazy enough. You didn't see, but did your Australian team beat Greece? Yeah, we did, Bernie. It was a good match. I led the team. It was really cool. We don't even need to worry about that. I am just gonna chuck everything down, right? Dude, the Furfro saved us. If Furfro didn't do 120 damage, we would have lost. 100% we would have lost. Yours does 0 and 2 does. I'm sorry. Thanks for tracking down the Charmander. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. You watched my part, but you didn't see the rest? Oh, yeah, it was our third player, Corn Dog. So I got 4 games, and I think Corn Dog got the other 4 games, and he was our third player. Essentially how it worked out there. If they Sabrina, I guess it's a bit yikesy. But I guess they're hoping that we don't have Cyrus, right? This is Pokemon GT? What do you mean GT? He will top deck PCL and tie. Thanks, man. But if I top deck Candy, you can't tie. Right? Dude, Furfro just won us the game. That's insane. Furfro did so much there. I'm so impressed. I'm actually incredibly impressed with the Furfro. There you go, GG. He's got to be really upset. If I was him, I would be really upset that Furfro took 120 HP off of Entei before it died. No healing as well on the Entei. If Entei could heal, it would have been a different story. There you go. Never give up. It looks like every time we've gone first, we seem to win the games more than when we go second with this deck. Furfro's the early game monster. I mean, when he works, he's fantastic. When he doesn't and he just gives you constant tails, then you think he's the shittest Pokemon card to create because it gives you that false sense of hope that you could. But I think that's the thing. It's a high risk, high reward type of Pokemon. You flip double heads, remove a basic with energy on it, you're good. You normally win like 9 times out of 10 after that. All right, let's see. I'm trying to get to 930. That's it. We still got 2 more decks to play. Would I swap Furfro with Ogerpon? No. No. Furfro is just too good to not use in that aggressive state. He's just so useful. And even if he flips double tails, which happens a lot more than a lot of the time, he can tank. So it's no. Like, I get it, the status effects, and we did lose to Sleep Scan with it. But I don't know, man. It just felt much better this way. Oh, okay. Sure. The Bullaby. Normally, when I verse a deck like this, they seem to have everything on hand. Like, everything. I can't even make use of the copycat here. Right? Doesn't make any sense to copycat. I guess we die if something bad happens here. I guess we do this. I'm minimizing my hand. This is a horrible start unless we get a candy. And then something? I don't even know. Why do I run only one? Because it's not a Greninja. Like, you... Oh, wow, he did this. Wait. Oh my god, just life. Life. Because you don't normally run more than that, you know? This deck doesn't require 2 Greninjas. It's not like a Mega Altaria kind of thick. We got everything here, but I don't know if it's enough time. You know? If I do this, this is at major risk. To find this again is going to be really tricky. I think I have to do it. I can't hold 2 copycats. It's just too disgusting. Okay. This will be my frontliner. We're just getting rid of cards. We'll ping this. We've already got enough energy. We can maybe attack this later. I do have another copycat and a prof, so we'll see. But they're probably going to get Greninja very, very soon. 6 cards. They have to get Greninjas. The problem is the Trico I have on hand. I probably can... I should probably hit the Mandibuzz. Hey, Kiyuk, I'm doing good. How are you doing today, bud? I have to put 2 of these down, right? Because I can't see how we win otherwise. I should have put it on the other one before. 60 damage becomes 50 damage, yeah. We already got the 1 tick there. You know what? I don't even know. I guess that's kind of a good thing. We're racing against the clock and we need the other copycat before they evolve. Copycat, top deck into Candy, Mega Sceptile and win. Cyrus? Well, shit, you know. What do I do? There's no point, right? He'll just attack. We're in such a bad spot right now. If he attacks, he'll just retreat. He won't attack, he'll just retreat. No, he won't. I mean, he could. We'll see. He could retreat. But that's why we got the 2 get. We really need to top deck everything. That's kind of a weird play. I wouldn't have done that. Copycat, 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 copycat. Copycat. Okay. 1 chance. That's at 1 chance. 1 chance. Mega Sep, Mega Sep. No! Well, shit. You know? Two cards, man. I think... Do we try and... I think we go for this. This is all we can do. We can't get them to have another Greninja. Right? We have enough energy on the other Sceptile, but if they pull back in our Greninja and they don't do anything with it, then we are... Actually, we should be okay. It depends on if he leaves this Mega Absol here. He's gonna start sniping it. Oh, they've got it. They've got like freaking Cyrus as well. Oh wait, kill this, kill this, kill this. Of course you kill this. There's nothing I can do though. I can evolve. Do the last part. But this guy, like, they evolve into that. I can't do anything. That's I already used Cyrus, right? Ah, so close. So close. Unless his bottom decking Cyrus. No, actually, nothing. We don't win at all. Yeah, we just lose. There's no unless. We just insta lose. So close. All right. So I think this deck overall went 6-3. So 66% chance, 66% win rate, which is not too bad. The Hisuain Zoro, I guess, did a little bit better. But yeah, the copycat was our only chance, and we obviously didn't get there. Yeah, 6-3. 6-3. It's not bad. All right. GG, Canadui. All right, let's go ahead. Do you want to try Mega Diancie or do you want to do Zoroark? Those are the remaining two decks that we do, and then maybe we can swing back into Hisuain Zoroark to finish off the night. That's still like an hour and a half worth or something, guys. Diancie? I've never played Diancie, so let's find out. Furfur and Mega Pinsir. Have you tried it, Chicken Joy? Does that even work? Furfur and Mega Pinsir? It's high risk. It's okay. I wouldn't say it's good. If it was good, everybody's playing it, right? But it's a different type of ping. And I guess it's better than sleep. Where is it? Let me have a look at this. I don't even know if this is the right formation. Got the Comfey. We have a Poncho for preventative snipe. This might be the older one because we use Poncho here. This is maybe a tournament version, but we'll see. One Diantha. Copy. Everything kind of makes sense. Alright. I'll try this version for a little bit, but if you guys want me to switch anything up, let me know, and I'm happy to switch. The deck list. Let's put this here. It looks a little bit like this. Need Ice Pop? Does it need Ice Pop? Do you think it needs Ice Pop? The Diancie we beat didn't use Ice Pop. We're going first. Pakuya Plaza. All right. That's a good start, right? Do I want to put the Poncho now or later? Why do I feel like I know KP from somewhere? I think I'll put it here, just in case there's a Hitmonlee that kicks, because we got this. The Rocky Helmet's a bit scary. It feels like they have Mega Lucario if they're not running anything else. Sure. Hey, Barney, how you doing, brother? Nah, Sav, thank you so much for sticking around. Thank you. Have a great rest. Hopefully you're doing well in ranked. Have fun, and I'll see you on the next one, brother. Relaxing. Hey, Maple. I guess overall positive. We're playing 5 different decks today. And we're trying decks that we haven't played. So that's good. Thank God I got the right thing here. I don't think we need the comfy for this, right? Mellowetta. We can do double mellow. Do I want to show that I have it? I don't think we do. Nah, we should. Oh, but he might change his play. Nah, we'll show. I just don't want to give him copycat value, if that's what he's looking for. We need to save a slot for the Mega Diancie. Mega Luca. He is not afraid at all. Is he going to retreat? Okay. The question is... I mean, I have to bring this up to the front. I feel... Oh, shit, I should have brought Mellowetta to the front. I just misplayed. Fuck. I misplayed because I forgot about Mellowetta's ability. We do have Cyrus. Alright. Let's see if he has the magic stuff, yeah? The magic stuff. But I misplayed by not putting Mellowetta. That could have been a Diancie. You haven't seen much Milotic in this season? Really? Hey, Crockett2, I'm good. How are you today? You gotta lay down, your back is running your back. Oh, yeah, no worries, dude. No worries. Rest up. They do 180 damage. Okay, we're good. We misplayed by not pulling Mellowetta in the front for the free Pokemon. But they... I don't know, they just went ham. I guess they were on the chopping block and they were trying to... I mean, I guess they didn't think that we'd have this. So yeah, GG. Good start. This is the first time we're playing this deck. Milotic, I feel... Like, you know the Milotic Vaporeon version? It just feels like it's a slightly worse version of Sweebax. So you don't see it a lot, and then it gets countered by Electric Hard. I think if you were to... Like, this sounds bad. But I think if you were to play Milotic, you need to play it with the other Sleep Scam, like Darkrai and Igglybuff. I think that's where, at the moment, if you're going to bring it into rank, that's when it probably shines the most. It's weird for me to say that, to tell you guys, if you want to play Milotic, bring Sleep Scam. But I think that's the only place I can see at the moment that it can fit into. There are a few others, but it's just not consistent. Sleep Scam, at least consistent. We'll do this. Yeah, 12-12. See, it's not consistent. I don't know, Mooney. I'm not, like, I like how it is set up, but I don't like that it's missing a few pieces here and there. Yeah, I've heard about these Jolteons. I don't think I've come across a lot of Jolteons tonight, at least. Maybe one time yesterday, but I think we still beat it. And we were playing... What were we playing? We were playing something Milotic-y. But yeah. That's the thing. See, like, Sweetbacks, right, Mooney? Amazing, right? Like, just straight out the gate, Sweetbacks is amazing. I guess we're gonna throw the whole 9 yards down here. Yeah, I misplayed. Well, I wouldn't say it was really bad, Domri, because we had Cyrus. That's why I wasn't too worried about it. But, this is gonna be a bit awkward because I don't have Carbink. I have Candy. They have a Chingling. I have to put energy on Meloetta. Jolton is annoying, but you love the card. Do I need to put in a Curlier here? You know? I don't want to put anything else down, right? This is going to be such an awkward battle. They're going to Copycat. They get 5 card value. I do have Sabrina, but I professored that. We're going to get pinged unless we find the Poncho. Can't put down the Comfey because that's just asking to get KO'd. Copycat value was as expected. I guess when you play this deck, you kind of hope you don't run into Chingling. I don't think we run into Chingling that often, but if you do, I guess this is where it kind of struggles, yeah? Do I just not play any cards? I just kind of hold everything here. We size shot, lose a bunch of value here. Basically, if they put down another Chingling, we are in trouble. I might have to heal this, I'm not even sure. Brokey with the balloon. Copycat again. Heaps of card value here. Yeah. Copycat value is just too good. I think I would need... I'm trying to think what I would do here differently for future games. You ping the... I think you... Do you ping Meloetta here? Or you just switch back to the freaking thing? Yep. Yeah. Can't win with the double Chingling. Alright. One Candy, one Curlier? Or do I just leave it as is? Streak down, loss up. Kyogre. Or Kyogre. Is it Kyogre? It's Kyogre, I think. I'm trying to think what I can do to switch the deck up. Chingling kind of wrecks me pretty bad. If you're going to use Meloetta, might as well drop a Candy for a Curlier. Hey Rishikesh, hey Kaczynski, how you guys doing? Welcome. Only slaps for 20. Psybeam is the better one, right? 80 for 20 here. Yeah. Try this. I'm testing it, Rishikesh. I'm testing it. Add the goat fur. Can't add him in everything. He gets fatigued and then he'll start doing poorly and then we blame that fur is not good. Let's see. Sheesh. I guess it's not too bad because we got Copycat. Magnemite. I'm not sure if this deck is for me. Maybe that's why I've been so hesitant with this deck. Clemont into Miraidon, something gets KO'd here. It's probably a Meloetta. Or the Comfey. I guess we're going to put everything down. We'll put the Poncho on this. I mean, this is the best value Copycat that we can do. Since they Clemonted, which means that they high chance have a Miraidon coming up on turn 3. There's Mellow, and another Mellow. We'll put this down. That's it. We don't want to put Meloetta up front because if they do have it, they KO us. If they don't, then we have another turn to look. We already got the Gardevoir. I put Comfey as a sacrifice. I don't know if they'll take the sacrifice. This gives us time to build, though. The problem here is that we only have one candy now. They didn't Miraidon. Crazy. No Miraidon. What do I do? Put energy. Maybe I should have put energy on the Meloetta. Why are the borders gold? It's because I collected way too many of it. How's things? Get it? How's work? How's life? Did you hear the great news? Did you hear the great news? Surely you did get it. The most fantastic news. I should put Mellow now because I'll keep stacking. So the only way to stop this if I straight up candy, right? Dude. You know what it is? Get it? Apart from, I would say, like, Spraggles and Chris Heroes, everything else is deserved. And you knew it was coming. You knew for a fact it was coming. The writing was on the wall, but I guess what Spraggles said was right. Like, they could have at least warned, like said at the beginning of the year that this was going to be the last one. They literally did it, like, a month before Worlds. Less than a month before Worlds. Crazy. It's time to click the button I've been telling you to click for a long time now. This is really bad. We don't even get Candy or Curlier here. Is that nuts? Do I just go for a Confused tech and make them bring down the Miraidon? Or is he gonna, like, retreat and do that? Like, I don't know. I'm no professors. I have 2 professors. Haven't seen a single one. I'm not sure. What's the news? Oh, Unite's gone. Abash. They finally announced a month before Worlds that it's there. Well, I wouldn't say it's gone, but basically in the world of esports, it's gone. The world of esports, it's basically announced that it's no longer going to be around. When does Professor like me, Hero? That's the big question. When does he actually go, hey, you know what? We've been pretty shit to Nuggy and not, giving him a chance to come around and do stuff. We're just going to go ahead and just tell him to F off, essentially. I need a top deck, a freaking something. I have 2 professors, 2 curliers. Two. Oh shit, I should have done Mellowater again. I keep misplaying. I'm so like forgetful of this part. It wouldn't have mattered, right? Here, take this. It wouldn't have mattered if we didn't get the thing anyways. Psybeam, confuse. Imagine this is what all it took to stop him. All they do is Turo. They Turo, they charge energy and put down the other Maridon. It's so easy. So easy. So easy. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't. I'll play it to the end. I'll give it the 3 games. She attacked without flip. Oh my god, we're gonna be hovering around here. It'd be nice just to finish up on 9:30 at this point. Hey, Super Toby. It's so sad. United and Pocket are the only 2 games I play. Oh, well. I've had my history with it. I can tell you for a fact that people, apart from very, very few, and when I say very, very few, I think it's literally just Chris and Spraggles, who they seem to be in real life that they are online. And everyone else, I just would not introduce, like, I would not introduce my son to them. I've seen for what they really are, and it's pretty scary. So I'd steer clear. But if you're just playing with friends, if you're not worried about community stuff and you want to play, I do have people in the community who play with their daughters or their sons, and I think that's really sweet. Oh yeah, it's really that bad. Like, I've been on this earth, right, for close to 40 years. I've played MOBA for probably at least like 25 years of my life, MOBA. And Unite is the worst of it all. Is that crazy? Because it's a kid's game plus MOBA, which is toxic. You combine those 2 together, it's not really the best winning formula. What do you mean? Oh, I don't know. Maybe I'm just imagining things, Kylie. This is what we want for this. Look at that. Do we not feel safe and sound with a little comfy in the back? Do I even want to put down the other rolls? I don't, right? I just kind of want to leave it here. We actually get the 2 professors. It's crazy. Like, basic. I don't know. I feel like I don't need to go over it because I go over it every now and then. But give me a sec. Let me think what they're gonna do here. They're gonna copycat. Leaf. Oh my god, I've seen everything. Right. This is amazing. No, he never did, Ryan. He never did. Thank goodness. I'm just gonna Sabrina. I mean, that kind of helped us out here. If you have 2 leaves, you are the best player in the world. If you run double leaf in your games, you are, without a doubt, the best player on this earth. Rafa, 1993. Be the leaf. That was pretty crazy. People will do anything just to get Sleep Scam working for them. Lizia, geez, life must be good to them. So 2 there, you think that 1 card they're holding is the Altaria? I guess we'll find out, shall we? Let's find out. You just sad? All good things come to an end, get it? I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna hold on to that. I don't want them to build with the limited cards that they have in their hand. That's obviously a basic Pokemon. They can't sleep us. We will do this. They can't sleep us, so they have to use Espeon to attack. What am I listening to? This is a weird song. They have another basic and Altaria. I'm guessing it like just because life is just so fair, it's Altaria. Nope. Man, it must suck when you can't evolve or Sleep Scam, doesn't it, Rafa? It must really suck. Come on. The Ansy, where are you? Well, they could get the nuts, right? I think at this point it doesn't matter. Because Mega Diancie, I still need to attack and switch and stuff, so I want to give him, like, no copycat value. And then we're going to spread the energy around. I'll put it here because it's damaged. There's a chance it could be Cyrus and attacked. But there we go. He has another basic. Or I don't know what the 2 cards could be. Maybe it's Darkrai. Can you just grab Darkrai? Can you copycat? Top deck copycat. Suck it! Take that! There you go. Take that. That's our motto right there. Take that. I need to find the take that sound redeem. Maybe suck it is too offensive or too aggressive. Maybe suck it is too aggressive. It's just nice, like what the matchups would be like. And I think it would just be a race on who would build. I guess it's easier, obviously, for the other one to build. All right, we got one more loss, and then we switch to Zoroark. And then we switch to Hisuain Zoroark, maybe. Well, people are saying they're a bit sad Milotic isn't doing much, right? I kind of want to play Sleep Scan Milotic to see if it really is struggling, that's all. You know? For people to see. 70% of the reason you was with Unite for so long was Pokemon. I think that's like a lot of people's reasoning. To be honest, get it. Starting Miraidon is fantastic for us. For science? Yeah, for science. But that might be... I don't know if it's going to be a stream now or later, Maple. Like, what was it? What the title would be something like playing Milotic Sleep Scan for science. And then in brackets for fun as well. And for fun. Toby, go for it, brother. Go for it. You're definitely one of the good ones. You don't let Jesus. I see. This is a bit complicated. He can't move though, right? He's like stuck there. I think because we have the rolls, I'm going to do Pokeball first because we already got enough basics. We got the other Meloetta. And we'll probably need these Meloettas to go up against the Oricorio. What are the odds you have a copycat just there waiting for the next turn? What are the odds? Put the Poncho here. Once I let Iggly attack into melee with Comfy at bench, it to 7 turns. What? Really? 7 turn attack? So they proffed. Oh, I forgot. Meloetta. See, I always forget Meloetta is doing this trigger stuff. I'm looking for Plaza. Thank you. The question is... I mean, he can't really retreat, right? So if I do this... Damage this... There's no energy anywhere else. They have to Turo. I just don't know if we need Mega Diancie. I feel like we never see it. I guess we'll put it. And we'll charge the 2 Meloettas and 1 energy on the Mega Gardevoir. Since we only have 1 candy, no point in charging the Rolts if we don't need it right now. Probably then there's a reason to be said that we don't need to, don't need to put down the Rolts here. That's fine. Never mind. They probably run double Ori here, right? People had too much practice dealing with solo scam Milotic deck. They now know how to play around it. Do you think so? I could have done a Sabrina, but I feel like I want to save that later. I guess we don't really need to rush with this in our hand, so we can use Copycat now. Yeah, I don't know, Bobby. Doesn't exist at this point. Wait, I have Cyrus? Okay, clearly... Oh, yeah, I do have Cyrus. I think the idea here... geez, they got the double magneton, so they're raiding for the other one. Okay. I wonder if they have Miraidon back in their hand. But they only run one Turo, I believe, so if they bring... That's crazy. That is a crazy... Wait, double Turo? Do you think it's double Turo? Maybe it's double Turo. I can't use Cyrus yet, right? We put this in for the draw. I remember this time. We got Diantha. Nice. Oh my god! It exists, ladies and gents. It's here. Right there. We thought we'd never see it. I finally did it. I'm going to be surprised if stuff happens here. Fantasia Force. Maybe here, just in case. Turo number 2 would be crazy. Lizia. You never... Sorry, I keep forgetting. Alright, Avaj, I keep forgetting. We just win, right? We don't need to put this. Yeah, we got Sabrina Cyrus. We can take our pick. Unless... I'm trying to think what else they could do here. Red? Something red, right? Alright, we finally... We're actually on a 2-win streak. This feels like it takes a bit of a longer time to set up. So I don't know if I'm going to sneeze. I keep sitting down. Excuse me. Of course, I unmute and then I sneeze. 11 turns. It feels longer than that. Magnezone EX would... We survive? It's 130, right? Oh, actually, no, we lose. Yeah, Magnezone EX, we lose. You're right. We instantly just get cut off right there. Thank you, Barney. Appreciate it. All right, 2-win streak. We got one more loss, but it's holding. It's currently 2 wins, 2 losses. I guess, Bobby, what are the chances? There's not a lot of Magnezone EXs around. That's so much thinking. I think decks that ramp up like this just feels a little bit boring to me. Maybe that's why I don't play it as much, but I guess I see its value. I mean, we have a Poncho that we haven't really had the need to use. I think people take out the Poncho and put in double Diantha or Ice Pop. Makes sense. Danilo-san. Oh my god. We don't need Comfey right now, right? Put this in the front. The Hosey cook with Dark Tina, but with Sableye and Absol. Is that with Hydreigon, Hero? You played Maggie X this season? Really, Sharon? I'm just waiting for Copycat. But yeah. Oh, he made it. No, send it, Hero. If you have it, DM it to me. I call it too much? Well, that was the purpose of the deck, right? Like, this Pokemon is the whole reason why things are the way it is. GG. This is the worst hand ever. GG. Holy. I'm gonna let this Comfey fly in the front. Great Tusk, Palestine, Koraidon? Oh, that's a fun one. I tried that, but I just feel like I keep losing. I think the deck doesn't like me. It's fun. Thanks, Hero. Appreciate it. We'll have a look at the... I mean, I know of a Dark Tina, Sableye, and Absol with Greninja. I'm assuming that's what it is. If I had to name one deck to reach Master Ball as easy as possible, one. I was going to give you two, but you said one. Hydreigon. Hydreigon Sableye. Loving this. Indeedy? Is this rank? It seems you can brick here. I don't know how to win. We are so far behind. I'm just gonna concede. We can't... Like, nothing. Nothing there. Carbink. Yeah, I thought about that one. I haven't tried that one yet, ganking. I might try that one next time, but I won't use this deck, this version anymore. It ended up being a 3 losses, 2 wins, which is what it is. Hey Paglia, you're finally grinding 900, seems possible to go any further than 810, and you reach Master Ball easily. It's kind of great. Yeah, well, that's because you're at the bottleneck stage, buddy. Right? We're in that bottleneck, everybody's playing everything. So now, hang on. Did Hero DM me? Let me check. Could be a private message and then I have to accept it. Oh, hey, Nasa. Gotta say hi to you, brother. Toby, hello. Deck. Oh, pocket chat. No, he hasn't yet. I think. Hey, Ahmed, are you working yet? Oh wait, I did get a notification. Sorry. At this point. What is your thing? Okay. She's been working. All right. This one, I think, is the last of the 5 decks. We're going to go Zoroark into Zoroark. I think. Let me check. Yeah, that looks right. Apparently, this is doing pretty well. So let's find out. Apparently. I haven't played it since last season. So Zoroark is going to be the final of the 5. 17 wins, 12 losses. It feels pretty standard. What a strange life. An evening refuses to pass, yet the years are passing effortlessly. What is this wise quote that you have, BH? Do you feel like life is passing you by? I gotta entertain Almond, guys. I guess this. Oh, it's freaking Sweebax. I haven't seen Sweebax in so long. When we finally play a deck like doing this, we verse Sweebax. Is that crazy? Actually, I was going to do a really awful dad dance, and I refrained myself. So... I was about to. I held back. We're versing Agna. I feel like I know Agna from somewhere. I think we just don't throw anything down. We leave everything here. Because this is going to be useful later once he chucks down the Frigibacks, right? I could do this. Dad's point redemption win. I hopefully never is the correct answer here. Do I just whack him? Or do I do this and whack? Probably better to do this and whack. I think if there's ever a time to use this now, this would be the best one here. Right? I'm probably going to copycat here because I want to find the Cyrus. The sooner we get rid of the Chen Pao, the better it is. I don't want to put down the Darkrai because it's too much damage otherwise. Crazy. 18 seconds, I better hurry. Oh shit, I better really hurry. I gotta attack. Uh-oh. Oh! Okay, he only had Copycat, but it automatically removed Copycat. I don't even know what the rest of his cards were. It was that quick. I had no idea what the rest of his cards were. It flew by so fast. We need to top deck Cyrus somehow. We don't top deck Cyrus, we lose. 20% chance for Cyrus. The damage is done. My damage is done because I basically... Oh, shit. Actually, this is fine. We can do this. We have a little bit of a chance here. Because that can't come in. Since the Frigibacks are stuck up there, right? I mean, if they have Cyrus, we lose. %25 chance for a Cyrus. Oh, boy. Fucking never mind, he had Cyrus. Oh, so even if we KO'd the other thing, they had Cyrus anyways. Crazy. Hey, Vern. Australia's most handsome Pokemon streamer? I think you just haven't seen a lot of streamers. Or something. Crazy. Send me the list? Thanks, buddy. Did you send it as a DM or did you send it in the deck list stuff? Oh, it's a notification. Wait, is it a notification? Oh, I see it. It was a private one. Oh my god, I can't play this. Dude, this looks horrible. Dude, how does this beat Oricorio? I can't, Hero. The deck makes me want to cry. Oh, it doesn't? Okay. That's probably another stream, Krishna. We've got 5 decks that we're trying out to see how we go overall. That was, I don't know, unlucky? Maybe that was unlucky. I played that yesterday, Boodaboo. Were you not here? We played Puppy Pile yesterday. We played Flygon a little bit. We played Sweebacks, 2 different variants of Sweebacks. We did we do Dedenne? I felt like we did, but I might have been wrong. Oh, you missed the Puppy Pile? Dude, I don't know what's with my luck with this, but sure. Prof? Good prof. Nine puppies? There's a very interesting one that someone sent me the other day with Sylveon. That was very interesting. I'm trying to think what's better to do here. This gives threat straight away, so I think I'll do this in the front. If we top deck the Zoroark, we are good. What do you think or are hoping for in the next pack? And I just want a dragon, an era of dragons is what I want. I think I might be in trouble, folks. I don't think it's worth, right? Oh, I guess it's worth to do it now. I want to limit my hand. And if he runs away, so long as there's one Pokemon, we can go ahead and wreck him. So long as there's no cape. If he candies into Stokesard, then I'm going to have to contemplate my life's choices. A stadium that denies would be pretty cool. Cool. They used a flame patch. Blazing Beatdown. Probably better to use Sabrina here. Actually, I can't, right? Because we only do 60 damage. Enjoy the Roaring Moon. I don't know if it's worth putting a cape on that at all. That's what I'm thinking right now. But I guess I want to thin my hand. Anti-status stadium would be good. So you're thinking of like an electric stadium? You know how I think it's Raichu Y? Or is it Raichu X? They put Raichu X. They put down an electrical field as a stadium. So basically, we're going to wait for stadiums that do electrical fields or misty terrain, all that stuff, right? Do you think that you would like that for Pocket, where they can't be slept or whatever? You have the first 5 most high trial value cards right now. Professor's Research is one of them. Cyrus. Wait, what's his health? I gotta get rid of this. A stadium for basic in stage 1. We'll get a will we get a stadium for stage 2? I guess so. Oh, but the thing is, you got Juliana, right, to get stage 2. Oh, you mean? Oh, sorry. You mean like to boost either health or attack for stage 2? Well, that would be pretty. That would be pretty crazy. What would you do? Stage 2 Pokemon requires 1 less energy to attack as a stadium. That feels very OP. That actually feels absolutely broken. I don't know if that's something that you want. Stage 2 requires 1 less energy to attack. Professor Sabrina Cyrus copycat. 1 energy, yeah. It would be so stupid. It would be too dumb. Alright, cool. We actually finally got a win, so it's 1-1. HP damage defense. It could be like, you know, Unknown. I did try to experiment some decks with Unknown where you have plus 10 damage, but you reduce damage by 10 as well. So maybe there's a stage 2 stadium that can reduce damage by, let's say, I feel like reducing damage by 20 seems like a lot. Maybe reduce damage by 10. Would that be an okay stadium? It doesn't feel too overpowered. A no weakness stadium. But then, like, super effective attacks don't work. You've saved 200 hourglasses for the new set. You're free to play. You know, Krishna, from what I've seen, a free to play can earn over between like roughly around 500 hourglasses every set. So you should be able to do some events or jobs or something that should net you that 500 hourglasses mark. It doesn't work for Mega. I'm trying to think what else though. Because Mega, yeah, maybe if it doesn't work for Mega, it doesn't work for Mega or EX. Yeah. How? Okay. Do you want me to break it down? You've got the monthly shop that refreshes. You've got your rank results if you actually go for like, you know, 90 hourglasses or I think it's 95 for Master Ball. So that's already almost like 150 or so. You've got the dailies that you get every day for 30 days is 120 hourglasses. Then you have the solo missions. You've got the community events. You've got the community week. And then you have the every month, you know, when you do battles against the CPU, against the hardest or stuff. So it actually does give you up to 500. Nah, I would not use it. If you're talking about that new promo, I would not use it. I kind of want to tap it because he's going to retreat, right? Let's see what we get from Copycat. I want to do damage to this Diancie right now. Weak. Oh, it's not weak to Dingo, but to do damage to it straight away is pretty sick. I can't. But I have a Roaring Moon, so maybe that helps. God. Ascension. You've nearly maxed Everyday Wonders. Still have 600 plus free to play in 2 months. That's good, Barney. Well done. You spent most in the old promos, so am I cooked? Maybe, Krishna. I said this in videos I make, or even before the new rank or new set comes out. I keep telling people that this set, you really need to save. Like, like this set, 210 pulls max is all you could do. And if you went over that, then it makes sense that you would only be on 200. I wouldn't say you're cooked. It's just more... Hang on, let me think what I'm doing here. Is he cooked? Why does he look cooked? You have 700 saved up? Sounds good, sounds good. You might get some bonuses at the end too. Okay, we've just got Cyrus. This is pretty sick. I think we win, no? Yeah, concede. I'm thinking, if you don't even retreat, you just lose. But you can't sacrifice the rolls because it's your energy and stuff there. All right, cool. You're free to play. You have 300 for now. Collected from the start of the month. Yep. If you don't pull anything on this set, actually, yeah, if you don't pull anything from this set, you can net about 500. Now, if you're lucky and you do a lot of shares and stuff, you know how there's rows of completion on the set that you're collecting? You get bonus hourglasses from that as well. So every little bit counts. Renata's got over 1k. That's what I like to hear. You're going to need, yeah, because the next set coming is, I really hope, a big meta shift, but at the same time, I need them to do quality of life updates to the game. Like, less freaking lag, right? Look at this. Look at this. My phone lags, and my phone's not even that old. Dark mode, I guess, a step in the right direction. And I'd be happy. I'm not asking for spectator mode for now. I just want them to do quality of life so you can play the game without feeling like it's going to overheat and die, because it's not really a tough game to play. Silvally ramp? A new Silvally ramp? Yeah, sure, George. Send it away. Yeah, sure. Send it. I haven't... Silvally ramp is over a year ago. Year and a half? UI can be way better. For sure. Sleep scam. It's like we knew, folks. Staring at universal pack points. Yeah, universal pack points, maybe one day. Don't know when that... If this is another Leaf play, I'm going to be so shocked. I'm waiting for the Leaf. We can one-shot this Darkrai. It's pretty cool. If we get a basic. Basic time. We haven't drawn any Pokeballs. Gotta be Pokeballs. Oh my god! Why does the game hate me? What did I do? Man. Could have one-shotted it. That would have been interesting. They need to remove Cyrus and Greninja in the same deck. I don't think that's happening anytime soon, unfortunately. Last time we had Suicune, we still have agreed. Now hopefully for Mega Ray. What is this? We got PCL, which is good for later, right? I don't need to put this down. What's my Discord? George, do you see it? The Discord, like every time you say Discord in either YouTube or Twitch, it'll show up and you can join there. Just make sure you have the right roles and then you can chuck it in deck submissions and everything and I can have a look at it. It would be ideal if we just wake up. Bam! Nope. I guess this is fine. I don't want to put this down because we still have a Roaring Moon that I kind of want to hold on to. And we do weakness, so this is 80 damage here.
Just followed.
Thanks for the follow. Thank you, Smooth Boy Wop. This song is so America. I just thought you might miss. You know, I'm cultured. Nuggy will leave feedback in Discord confirm. Yeah, I normally put a like emote and stuff. I like the Arceus God emote that Ditto does a lot of the time. What a fool. Deserved. Deserved. Right here. I have his America colors on. Orange. Bam. What was that? Did you see that curve? What a curved coin flip. Sometimes you go back to UB3 from Masters, and sometimes UB4. Is there any criteria? Yes, Shreya, there is. You need to reach... I'm going to show you, actually. Hopefully I get there. Every season for the last, let's say, 4 or 5 seasons, the point requirement to get from Master Ball to UB4 instead of UB3 is 930. Okay? So now that we're at 940, you basically, your goal, you don't just stop at Master Ball, you need to get to 930. If you get to 930, then next season it will reset to UB4. It's nothing to do with top 10k or anything like that. You just need to reach 930 points. And then you'll be UB4. But yeah, we got a win streak. When will the leaks for the new set come? Next week. It'll be this day, next week. Like exactly 7 days and 30 minutes. Normally for me, so the time for me right now is 10:30 p.m. Normally the trailer has arrived at 11 p.m. And you know we're going to dissect the heck out of that trailer. Yes, just 9:30. So even if you're Master Ball, you should probably keep playing till 9:30 and then stop, and you should be UB4 on reset, unless they change it, which would be quite interesting if they did. Yes, Andre. I think it's what's going to make it really good is going to be its ability. It has to. Otherwise, I'm going to cry. And even if it's the most toxic thing, like, you know, I know we had Sleep Scam, we've had a Greninja Suite, we've had Dark Tina. I'm sorry, I am a dragon type fan. I will go into a villainous dragon era if the dragon thing that is going to be the most disgusting thing yet. I'm sorry, but we'll have to reach that. I'm bursting more fire decks up here lately, which is kind of interesting. What if Mega Ray sucks? You're uninstalling. That is a bold statement, sir. Bold statement. I think we do this. And we do this. It essentially lets him know that we have Zoroark in our hand. But if they retreat, we can Cyrus it back, I guess. Do as much damage as we can. Hey, Joe! Thanks so much for the raid! Welcome in, raiders! Welcome! Tomo, hi! Hello, hello. Give me a sec, because my screen is so bright. Epona, hello! Hello, hello. Welcome in, everybody. My name is Nuggy. I am from Australia. I am known as the Pog Father of the stream team. And Joe Friendly is the Pog Grandma, if you've heard that before. But thanks so much for coming in with the raid. Appreciate it. And thank you so much for the resub as well, Joe. Hopefully your streams went well. And if everybody needs to take a rest and a break, please feel free to do so. Am I dead? Oh, shit. I didn't see this play coming. Got greedy. I think we lose. We lose the streak. No ice pop today, right? I haven't really seen a lot of ice pops, right? Not a lot. We can KO this. I'm trying to think. Stop being greedy. I'm sorry. Hey, Blue! Thanks so much for the 120 stream streak. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate ya. We KO the Entei. But what about this? I have no idea how to beat this now. Wait, how did they heal? Oh, they ice pop healed. Now I just realized what they did. Squirt bottle in the deck. I don't think we run into that many, right? I'm just gonna concede because I didn't realize what happened. Oh, Joe, did you hear? I don't know if you've heard, but there is a Pokemon game that has essentially discontinued its competitive circuit. It will no longer be in Worlds anymore. And I think they're going to make way for more Pogo events that will replace it. Gossip time? It's the same. Someone in chat told you? Do you know? It's made me... Like, it's writing on the wall, right? It was coming. But I think the people who were copying and stuff were just hoping that it would stay on forever. But the numbers were bad. They were bad. No more Pokemon Sleep battles? Wait, what? No. You know what? I would prefer Pokemon Sleep over Unite. Pokemon Sleep was so fun. You know, it makes... Oh, shit. I can't talk about it anymore because if I do, it makes me feel like I want to re-download the game. Competitive Pokemon Sleep, time to shine. Yeah, they're making way for Pokemon Sleep in Pokemon Worlds. Everyone's getting ready in their PJs in a quiet box, putting the phone next to their nightstand, and then just sleeping for like 2 hours to see what they could get. Amazing. Who can get the best sleep score? I mean, I don't think it's too hard to do. To get the best sleep score. Oh my god, am I just versing the same guy? Wait, what am I versing? I'm just saying it's another fire deck. No, it's a different guy because it's Torchic. The hardest battle is when the leg kickies start because you've slept too much. Yeah, I know you still... I can't dislike. I can't. I don't think I can. But you never know, right? I think it's better to do this. Better to do this. Am I going back to the days where you wear jammies? That would... You know what? As funny as that sounds, I feel like I'd just check it out one time just to see what all the fuss is about, you know? This is really risky to put down right now. But I think I got to in case they do a Sabrina. I'll put him in the corner here. If we get Torchic down early, that's pretty damn good. You don't see deck submissions in the Discord? It should be there now, Smooth Boy. I think my mod just helped give you access. That's crazy. He must have Blaziken. Just Pokeball? That's got to be Candy Blaziken. Right? No, who hits like that? Alright. Suspicious. Hits like a chicken. A horse tranquilizes a performance enhancement drug in Pokemon Sleep. That is crazy. That is... What a statement. If I ever heard one. They're thinking about putting energy on the Torchic. They have Blaziken. They have it. And then... It is concede time. Goodbye, double Torchic. Too much coffee makes you say outlandish shit? Nah, it's fine. Totally fine. The horse tranquilizer was it felt like a visual. Just imagining like a gigantic syringe. I made some Torchic and Nuggies. Hey, it was good. See, Zoroark, I think, is still a good deck. We had a few streaks here, and we got one more loss to go. And then I think that's our journey done for the night. We're hovering around here. The goal of tonight was to get to 930 ELO, which we achieved. For now, unless we lose like tremendously. Concede incoming? Yes, Shreya. Hang on, let me check. Hero, I still can't believe this deck, man. It makes me laugh. Because I'm not sure if it's something that I should try or not. The PTSD from the Dark Tina is pretty wild. The PTSD. The Tranked. I need to see that again. I haven't seen Old School in so long. Everyone's getting older now. First again. I mean, I think going first is nice if... Oh shit, not as nice if we start with this, but we do have a ways out. I think so long as you don't start with the golden bird... Actually, even the golden bird's okay. We do have PCL, so that's... Well, depends if we still have it after the copycat. You've been getting old your whole life. It's okay, Shura. It's alright. You're not old by yourself. Amazing. I'm gonna have to do it, I think. Shit. I can't chuck that down. Oh, it's George? Okay, I got you, bro. Oh, sweet, 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 sweet. We emptied our hand. Right? And then we've got Darkrai here. If they hit, we just use Darkrai to attack, I guess. It's gonna kind of suck, but... you submitted the deck in Discord. Okay, gotcha. You did. So the only thing The key player here is that arena. Gotcha. This is kind of a tricky one. I would ideally like to wake up. I don't know if I would evolve. I'm not sure. Now I'm thinking. Alright, this helps with the think. Is it better to do this? I just don't know if putting energy on that makes any sense at all. It's too much damage for what we do, so I think it's better to put energy on the Mega Absol here. There's no way you attack with Igglybuff again, or maybe you do. Just to keep him asleep. The Rocky Helmet helps here. Crazy. I just felt like they had Mega Altaria, which is why I think if we put energy on the Zoroark, we'd be in trouble. So putting it on at least the Mega Absol, we have a little bit of hope. Now, if we wake up from this, that's pretty good. Or top deck PCL. But I'd rather say PCL for the later stages of the game. So we need to naturally wake up from this predicament that we're in. Come on, Zoroark, wake up, wake up, wake up. Alright, cool. Huge. And there's the PCL, and there's the Cyrus. Okay. Excellent. No Gladions. But I guess because now that you have Copycat, it feels like it's a little bit easier to use, right? Crazy fight. Let's see if they have Cyrus or Sabrina. Probably Sabrina we're going to need to swipe. I don't know if I want to put any of this down. Yeah. They retreat to the Igglybuff. No. Okay. Oh, okay. I think they gave up. I think they gave up. It's like, yeah, sleep scam ain't working here. I don't know what that was. Card math? I don't know what that was. I was like trying to think about these 3 or 4 plays ahead, and then they just kind of they flatlined. They flatlined. Oh man. Alright, cool. The 2 win streaks there. We're basically playing till we lose, guys. And then we're going to take a break for the rest of the night. These are the 5 decks. Surprisingly, in a way, I think the best performing deck, maybe by surprise, was the Hisuain Zoro. But that's only because we weren't in the high ranks yet, right? And now that we're entering this field of getting closer, are we top 1k or not yet? We are getting closer to top 1k. But I think we might need 1,000 points to get there. Yeah, we need 1,000 points to be top 1k. That's where it is right now, right? So this deck, it's old, but it's still useful, still helpful. And yeah, our next stream, I think, is going to be on the weekend. We'll go back to, I think what I'm going to try and do for fun-wise, we're going to go and do maybe like one type of cook deck and then one meta deck, one cook, one meta, but we'll start with the Hisuain Zoro because I want to see if we can finesse that for the time. Jesus. I mean, we do have a winning hand. It looks like Trico. If this Pokeball is a Zoroa, we're good. Like Zoroa. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 basics. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have a 66% chance it's Zoroa. It just ruins everything. I think we lose this now because I can't see a line where we're safe. I could take the damage? I guess we're going to take the damage. 66% chance, man. No worries, Joe. I'll be heading right there after you. Not in the same household, but I'll probably be following soon after. But thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. We got to do another hangout sesh sometime soon. Sometime soon. But yeah, always great to see you around. I guess we'll have to do this. I've got to use this, right? A 3-hour flight. That's a bit. I mean, you know what? There's a lot of people coming to Brisbane. You should come to Brisbane during the Pogo Fest. Just saying. Could be something you could choose to do. What do I do here? I gotta look for the Zoroark. It sucks, but I have to. I'm so dead. I'm dead. I'm just gonna stay here and just take the KO. We didn't get the Zoro, and I think we just lose because of that. I gotta switch to the Roaring Moon, but I was like, nah. Let it happen. I think it's my turn to give up on this round. I don't know if my son will play Power World Dom just because he's not old enough for it yet. Holy shit! Yeah, okay. I'm just letting it. I'm just letting it. Let him KO. Let him take it. Take the Zoro. That was like the worst. There's the quick extract. Right. Well, you gotta get rid of this. Is it Mega Scepter? It is. Quick extract into Mega Scepter. That's crazy. I was GG go next. GG, I gotta end, George. Time's up for me. I can't believe, like, we had a chance to stop all this, and Zoro never showed up. They were too scared. All right. Overall, I think it was maybe 4-2, 3-2, 15, 22. I mean, that was our overall score, guys, of today's games. Best one is definitely Hisuain Zoro. The last two cards, well, with the amount of shuffling I did over and over again, he just never showed up. So, yeah, I think you're right. I think this deck is okay. It's not, I mean, it's okay. When I say it's okay, it's a good deck. It's just because I've already seen it so many times. So I would like to experiment with Swana, with the Elegant Cape. I would like to experiment with the Rampardo Silvally that you sent that I can do on the weekend. So I'm gonna bring like maybe 3 new decks, one existing cook, which is the Hisuain Zoro, and then maybe a meta one. That's going to be our next 5, okay? That's what we're going to plan. But overall, we're done for the night, guys. We reached our goal of 9:30, and we're going to leave it there for a bit, and we'll carry on, hopefully, from here on out to the next one. So let me go ahead and see who we can share the love of this community towards. She's sleeping. She's sleeping. I don't think she's awake. Yeah, she's asleep. I raided Flag not too long ago. Hang on. Plu is streaming? Sure, let's raid Plu. Plu is his first stream as an affiliate, so we'll give Plu Sonic a raid. But thanks everybody for being here. Thanks everyone from YouTube and Twitch. Thanks for all the subscriptions, the subs, the raids, and the follows. Appreciate you guys. Our next stream will be on the weekend. As I said, one existing cook, which is the Hisuain Zoro. We'll bring in 2 viewer decks that we'll try, and then we'll bring 1 to 2 meta decks. I think I'd said 3, but we'll see. It might be a 2-2-1 kind of scenario, because it looks like if we do 5 decks, 3 games lost each, it kind of fills up the night. Okay, so that's what we're going to do. But you guys have been amazing. I'll see you soon. Be good. Have fun in ranked. 2 weeks to go till the race set. That's what I'm looking forward to. So enjoy your time, and I'll see you then. Bye, everyone. Be good.